Unfortunately, I feel this issue with almost every flight game I've ever played, especially if it's like, especially if it's dog fighting like this. It's just like you end up circling the enemy, and the enemy circles you, and it's just this weird, endless feedback loop of just like circling each other until one fucks up. I don't know. I've just always found this game. Exactly, it's a food preference, precisely. I just find it funny that people go as far as to be like, how dare you like this? And I'm like, I don't think I've ever said that to anybody. Except maybe when it comes to music. But even then, like, I'd say I'm joking. Anytime I've ever done that. I don't seriously mean like somebody has trash taste. Hawaiian with jalapeno. You know, I've never tried that combo. That does sound good though. Yeah, how dare you like something? Just people. People as of late. I'm just glad we have a lot of cool people here. And we can't let the couple of bad eggs ruin the whole thing, right? But that's pretty much life in general. Only thing you've heard food-wise you knew was BS and Game. That was amazing. All right, best game of all time. It's official.
Congratulations, you have come this far.
Toasty, legit. Oh my god, I loved that. I didn't know you could do that in this game. That was awesome.
Round one, fight.
Oh, and we get a second wind. And now that you've disarmed it, you should be all right. I'll observe from the Luna room, where it's safe. You three kids could die. But I'll live forever. And yeah, usually it's more like 15-20%, but collect games and music. What about movies? I used to collect a lot more movies. I have a Blu-ray collection, but yes, I hate chat. Sure. I wish it was 10 to 15. I was gonna say that's usually the low end of the markup for like a colored edition. That's if you're lucky. I might not be able to get any further than this. And I will probably have to wrap it up once we're done here, because my hand is taking enough abuse. Oh my god, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Beautiful. Game is having mercy. Dragon literally just fucking suicided, and I love it. We take those. This is one of the least fun platformers I've ever played. Got some, is that Mackinac? Fudge ice cream? Fudge ice cream sounds like the bomb. That's kind of funny to watch. Ooh! That, I will take a double bogey if it means getting that shot. Can we please see that replay? Look at that. That was clean. See, like, I don't even care our score. It's just when we get stuff like that. That's what, yeah, Ramen used that term because he actually loves it that much that he would want to do that, right? That's what it is. Immortal about to buy some N64 stuff. Oh shoot. Total Eclipse is Patapon 2 is better than 1, is it? Got rid of permadeath. Dude, it's been so long I forgot that game had permadeath. Nice fat guy. It's quite the cover. Yo, hey there, Kreb. What the Smurf did you miss? You missed Rugrats Gotta Go Party and We sampled a Mega Man game for about an hour. Appeared.
Then what happened, Professor?
And I think I proceeded to give up at that point.
Unfortunately, I was only able to find one piece of the Mystic Mirror. The other pieces have yet to be
And unfortunately, when I last played this, was a
This
different
will make an
emulator, so
incredible story for the paper.
I gotta redo all of it.
Here's the real story.
I can't just go back to the
Behind
4th
the
area.
mirror, I discovered an ancient
Camel would be
artifact
Camel
with
would be proud.
locations of the missing pieces. I've been awaiting an
Finally a
explorer
good
who's
Tomb
up to the
Raider.
challenge.
John Stavin waited his warnings to Colonel Josen, but not listened to, and now it was too late. In the base of the UAC, he knew there were demons. This is Jason, the radio crackered. You must be fighting the demons. So John got at his plasma rifle and blew up the wall. You're going to kill us, said the demons. I will shoot at him, said the cyber demon. He fired his rocket missiles. John plasmaed at him, tried to blow him up. And then the ceiling fell. They were trapped, not able to kill. No, I must kill the demons, he shouted. The radio said no. Yo, what's up, guys? How are we doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you guys are all having a good Sunday. Yo, hey there, Ninja. Welcome in. Ramen, not quite first. Good try. Not Sume. This is indeed some Nintendo. I know, a rare Nintendo sighting on these streams around these parts. Hey there, Epic. Did you end up, are you already out of town, or have you not left yet? Hopefully you're having a good one either way. Prism, good seeing you. Oburi, welcome in. Yo, APOC, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Good seeing you. The enthusiastic first, I approve. It may not be accurate, but I approve. SpongeBob game reminds you of Doraemon on PS1. Wonder if they took SpongeBob's sprite and put it over a Doraemon? I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? There's a I have not played Doraemon on PS1. Mindscan, welcome in. Did somebody say watch party? Indeed. Yo, hey there, Frost. Good seeing you. 1,700 games, about 500 are Mahjong. Are they actually? Let's see. Can we find... Is this one? This looks right. Is this the one you're talking about, APOC? I'm pretty sure it's not the same dev. Epoch Co? Yeah, I forget who did freaking Super Sponge. Yo, hey, their games. How's it going? Gross Super Nintendo. For shame, games, for shame. Yo, Fever, how's it going? Super Sponge was by Climax Group, so different devs, but... It's funny, they actually did... They did the Game Boy Advance and the PS1 version. Even though they are different games. But... They're, like, shockingly similar in some ways and different in the others. Hey there, Caleb. What's Moby Games? It's like a Wikipedia for games. That usually gets you a little bit more info than your standard Wikipedia article. Most of these games, like, especially if you're looking up obscure games, you're probably gonna find more here than you would on Wikipedia, for the most part. But yeah, we're doing the Super Nintendo / Super Famicom watch party tonight. This was requested by Kreb, who got a legendary card for this watch party. So I hope Kreb shows up. I'm assuming he will at some point tonight. But we're gonna get started here. This video is almost 5 hours long, so it's probably gonna be most of the stream, if not all the stream. I do apologize in advance for the late start. Got to dinner a little bit late, so, but we're here. And we're gonna jump into this. My freaking dude, I think my mixer's going out. I'm pretty sure that buzzing is my mixer. I think my mixer's dying, so I might have to buy a new mixer. Some solid Japanese exclusive bangers on the Super Nintendo. A lot of anime, yeah. I kind of figured. The PS1 has a lot of those as well. They call it the Krebs cycle. Joke of the night goes to Ace. Alright, we're gonna just jump right into this, guys. We're gonna get into it here. I have very little experience with this console library, so this will be probably an eye-opener. 2020 Super Baseball starting strong. This actually does look kind of cool. I'm actually going to write it down. Three Ninjas. I think this is on like Genesis and Sega CD. It's available elsewhere. I don't really know if I'll ever play it, but if we do, it's elsewhere. A lot of RPGs. Yeah, I'm imagining a lot of RPGs, which is okay. It's a lot of games I'm not gonna add. Mixer got out of work early, is ready to party. Yeah, I don't know what that buzzing is. I'm thinking it might just be the mixer dying, which gives me an excuse to get a new one. I've had this one for, well, as long as I've streamed, plus a handful of years. 3x3 IS has a fantastic PC Engine CD port. Ooh. Yo, hey there. Hey MGX, welcome in. They are great videos. Super informative, super eye-opening. I end up finding a lot of stuff I never would have found otherwise. Seven Saga's pretty cool. Apparently has a poopy ending though. That's unfortunate. ASP Airstrike Patrol. Looks okay. Ah, Real Monsters. I feel like I've heard good things about this one. I might add this one. I think it's a Super Nintendo exclusive as well. I could or could not be wrong on that. Bet you'll see a lot of games you haven't. Yeah, I mean, for sure I will, because I don't know much about this console. Is that a Cell Bird? It almost looks FMV, or Brid. Is it Brid? Monday Night Slow Ball. Hey there, Cover Killer. Tried some squid today. It's like a nasty version of chicken. Yeah, the consistency of squid. Well, I've had octopus. Consistency of octopus is very strange. Only know odd Real Monsters because it shows up alphabetically all the time. Yeah, right. Fever with the WoW. Look at all these Super Nintendo games. Wow. The Acme game is cool. Sorry, I missed a couple. Honestly, this tennis game looks alright too. Some cool like mode 7 shifting perspective stuff. That might be worth checking out. Yo, hey, they're clean. Acme Animation Factory. I don't know if I'd actually play this on stream though. It does kind of look like a neat Mario Paint alternative, but I'm trying to realistically be like, would I ever play that on stream? And I'm leaning toward no. A lot of translations, which is good. Which is very good. To me, it cranks me up. Like, there's been a lot of translations lately. I mean, maybe that's just generally speaking. Maybe that happens a lot more than I'm privy to, but I've been like alerted of some translations, and I'm like, they're for games that you can legit play without needing the translation. But I guess they're the easy games to translate, so that's why they happen. But I just find it funny when a game, there's like an arcadey style game or like a shmup or something gets a translation, and I'm like, I mean, that doesn't need to be a thing, but Turtles in Time show up yet? No, this is alphabetical order and we just start. We're 3 minutes in. We are literally just starting this. James Pond, I think at one point I may have played one of the James Ponds on Genesis. Adam's Family and Values are pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, they look alright. I'm gonna try and be pretty selective with this list. Hey there, Samino. Adventures of Batman and Robin looks pretty cool. I feel like, is it just me or is the static getting louder? I feel like it was louder than the other night. That is on my end. I do apologize in advance. Yeah, it's definitely not the emulator. We know that for sure now. This is Soccer Kid. Just for anybody wondering, yes, this is the 3DO game that we played. Apparently the endings are different, but yo, hey there, Nate. Super Nintendo, yep. Kreb requested it. Hope I like platformers. I somewhat like platformers. Speaking of platformers, Yogi Bear, let's go. Obviously a must play. That was your headset. No, unfortunately, I think my mixer's going out on me. So yeah, if you hear any static occasionally, it's my end. SNES Soccer Kid has a way better... I mean, I'm not gonna forget about it. I am curious about these Air the Acrobat games. Developer of Batman and Robin went into huge detail how I managed to get the Mode 7... There's Mode 7 Fire. Sounds pretty lit. Aerobiz. What is this? Friggin' jet fighter management sim? You know, it's funny. I actually do have another mixer. Talking about this mixer situation. I have another mixer, but I plugged my mic into it, and I don't like the way it sounds. So I'm like, I really don't know how I'm gonna approach this. Because I do have another one, so like, I might just buy the same one I have, get a replacement, but... Airline management sim. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. There's gonna be a lot I'm gonna pass on. Just heads up. We're not gonna go ham. Did I beat Symphony of the Night? No, I probably still have another stream of it. I just wanted to break it up a little bit since the last 2.5 streams have pretty much been Symphony of the Night. Yo, hey there, Mayo. I am gonna put Super Nintendo Aladdin on here. Maybe needs clean. Well, some of the pots are definitely dirty. But I don't think that would be causing the buzzing. If anything, that should just be causing some, like, scratchiness when I turn the knobs. But the fact that I'm, like, not touching it at all and it's buzzing, I'm thinking it's giving out. Passed by the slowest looking racing game of all time. Oh, I noticed it. I beat it, I just got the sucky ending. I mean, technically speaking, that's not wrong. I'll add in it, yes. Is that the same one as the Genesis? No, it is not. They're quite a bit different. Yes and no? Alien 3. I think this is also on Genesis, also LJN. Alien vs. Predator, I don't think's on Genesis, though. I could be wrong. Looks pretty sick. Lethal Foes, Amazing Spider-Man? Japan only? Dentist Office had the Aladdin game. Nice. Alien 3 is fun for about 2 to 3 minutes tops. Good to know. Good to know, Nate. American Gladiators. This is not what I was expecting from the cover art. American in the title. Yeah, it's in English. American Tail Feeble goes... This is on GBA. I just had a eureka moment. That's... Okay. Or no, it's... Wait, I think the GBA one is like Feeble's Gold Rush? I think they are different. They look identical, though. It's... I bet the GBA one is an asset flip. Yeah, we're adding it. Disappointed by the Alien vs. Predator Super Nintendo game? Came out around the same time as the Capcom arcade game. Yeah, that's probably... That's just unfortunate timing.
Love.
I mean, it's tennis. It is tennis. Angelique. I like the music. This Animaniacs game, I believe I played the Genesis version. I think this one is a matter of the same game on both consoles. Dating. You gotta have those Japanese dating sims. Wasn't the Genesis Alien vs. Predator good though? I didn't know there was one on Genesis. Is there? I was thinking that might be a Super Nintendo exclusive. This Appleseed game looks pretty cool. Arabian Nights. Sabaku no Savory? What is this? Raccoon stacking minigame? Please stop deep frying my mic. I don't know why it's doing that. You can keep mentioning it. That's not gonna fix it. Yo, hey, the retro. I will probably before next stream. I'm gonna have to switch out mixers. I swear it's getting worse. I don't know why. I unplugged it because I do keep it on like all the time, which probably has not helped the longevity. Artie Lightfoot. I don't know, it's Titus. I'll add it. Yeah, wait, they're Crash. You mean Pocky and Rocky. Close enough. Arkanoid. Is that supposed to be? Are you supposed to say it? Do it again? What is that title? I'll try Art of Fighting. Front mission says retro. We're still in the A's. Oh, the main. I see. I've clearly not played enough Arkanoid. A giant Easter Island head. How dare I not add it? I'm so used to people saying, "How dare you not add this or that?" Guys, I can't add every game ever. I might as well just use the video as my list at that point. We got an Asterix platformer. Europe only. There's multiple. I don't want to. Well, it would defeat the point of making a list. It would totally defeat the point of making a list. If I put just like half the library on my list, like what am I doing? I gotta have a little bit of selectiveness. Axelay. This looks cool. But I'm making another wheel. Since when? I'm making a big list, that's what I'm doing. Bob might also be on Genesis. The idea is to narrow it down, right? Just because I don't put something on the list doesn't mean that game suddenly has no chance of ever getting played. It's just, I gotta priorities. Is it Bahamut Lagoon? The hell is that? I'm assuming we passed it. I didn't add it. I'm gonna get yelled at. Played a fan translation back in high school. Dang. It's an RPG, I won't like it. Yeah, I can't like any RPGs, as we all know. Not a single one. Balls, classic. Absolute classic. We just got Hitler chilling, apparently. I'm gonna go ahead and not add that one. It's a strategy game, too. Yeah, I'm definitely good. Barbie's Supermodel, I believe, is also on Genesis. I think it's the exact same game, too. I don't know if the Genesis got Vacation Adventure, though. So I might have to add that. Yeah, from Hitler to Barbie. Like, what? What happened? Bassmasters Classic. One Barbie. I got my one Barbie game quota. Play the Barkley Shut Up and Jam RPG instead. The first Genesis game I ever had was Barkley Shut Up and Jam 2. I ordered the system off Amazon, and the dude just threw that game in. That was my first ever Genesis game. Yo, what is this bastard game? Some cool Mode 7 looking stuff again. Batman Forever, this game is pretty terrible. I think I had a couple copies of this on Genesis at some point. I just like accrued a few of them. Batman Returns, I might add. I don't know if this is the same as there's a Sega CD version I really want to try. Battle Blades. I mean, I'll add just about any fighting game. Battle Cars. I mean, it's me. We gotta try this. Barbie does have blue eyes and blonde hair. Not saying there is a connection or anything. Battle Clash? Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden in the sadly canceled sequel, The Magical Realms of Tirnanog? Escape from Necron 7. Nate, what? Titles. Battle Clash is a light gun game. It's a super scope, but I can emulate it. Okay. Good to know. This Battle Dodgeball, I might have to try one of these. Battle Grand Prix. Wow, this looks basic. That looks really basic. That was Hudson Soft? Come on, Hudson. Battle Jockey. It's a horse racing game with fighting elements? Okay. I'm curious. Devilman smashing Kamen Rider with a dodgeball. Yeah, like how can you say no to that, you know? Yo, Dio, how's it going? Battle Racers. I mean, it looks very Super Mario Kart, which does not surprise me. We could try it though. I don't think that one's gonna be playable. Something tells me. God, how many Kamen Rider like spin-offs came out on the Super Nintendo? Trying to exist, Dio. That's a mood. I feel that. Battle Submarine. I don't know why, but this like fan down here is like super mesmerizing. Not enough, probably. Never enough Kamen Rider. Never enough. I mean, honestly though, like every Kamen Rider game I've ever tried has been fun. So, there is that. They do have a reputation. Battletoads and Double Dragon. Is this considerably different from the Genesis version? Because I know this came out on Genesis as well. Or is this one of those cases where they're the same game? I don't think this one came to Genesis, though. They're basically the same, okay. What was this one called? Battle Maniacs, okay. That's what I thought it said. Bazooka Blitzkrieg. Interesting. Since with the Streamloots pack. Yo, Sinful. Beauty and the Beast actually looks like an okay side-scroller. The Beavis and Butthead game I've played off-stream enough to know I don't want to play it on-stream. Since, do you have a Streamloots account? It doesn't seem like you do. Unless your name's different on there. Bebe's Kids. What the hell? Beethoven, the ultimate canine caper. We're gonna pass on that one. Baby's Kids is Garbo. It looks pretty bad. That crisp sizzle. You know, you can mention it every time. I mean, we can either keep streaming, or I could stop stream, so we don't have to deal with the buzz. But I'm not coming back. I'll try and fix it before next stream. The ultimate canine caper. It does have a decent ring to it. Carny caper. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. Ah, yes. Slots. Stop cooking bacon. I think it's... My mixer's literally dying. It's screaming. Big Sky Trooper. JVC. Gotta say, Balls was better. Bike Dasuki. Looks pretty cool. Biker Mice from Mars. Even better. There you go, Sense. Biker Mice from Mars is actually awesome. Good. That makes me happy. Like to make a pachinko game in Unity. I mean, hey. I say go for it. Bing, bing, bingo. What? Okay. Biometal. Oh, is your Xbox One dead? Rip. Rip Xbox. Sorry to hear that. Sinful? Yeah, that's unfortunate. So it just randomly shuts off. I mean, it might be a power supply issue. You might just be able to buy a new power supply. That might fix it. I can't say for sure that'll do it. Is this a Sailor Moon beat 'em up? Is the Red Ring of Death a thing still? I think on the newer Xboxes, I don't think it's a thing. I think that was only the launch era 360s. Yeah, it really could just be the power brick on the system. It might just be bad. Like, my advice would be to swap that out and see if that fixes it. I mean, the only way to really check it's sinful would be to get another one and just swap them out. Dude, there's so many Sailor Moon games. I'm just gonna have Sailor Moon here in my list. And I'll just remember, oh yeah, there's like 20 Sailor Moon games. I mean, yeah, later 360s could Red Ring, but it was so much less of an issue. I don't know, the entire time I had my Slim, I never had a problem. The earlier 360s, though, I probably sent my personal 360 in like 4 different times to Microsoft. And they just sent me a new one back every time. Yours never Red Ring boas? That's very lucky. Very lucky. I might add Blackthorn. Yeah, that's super lucky, boas. You're in the minority on that. Well, this looks slow. I think I'm gonna pass on that one. There's a Blues Brothers video game? I know about the, I think Blues Brothers 2000 on N64. I did not know there was a Super Nintendo game. Blackthorn's great, but it gets tough. You say even Rig was able to beat it. Do you mean, wasn't? Yo, wait, they're Curb. Stream's already almost over. What are you talking about? Here we go, 20 Bomberman games. Luckily not. I think we'll add Booger Man. He did beat it, he sucks at game. Wow, called out. Well, if they can't get that tough then, right? Yeah, Curb, how was Twins? I saw you playing Twins last night. I was like, yes, it's spread. Brainlord owns? Hold up. Yeah, it was hard to tell off this, like, quick little bit of gameplay. It's kind of a weird spot in the game, it looks like. I'll add it. Yeah, wait, there miss games a lot. The Brainies. Clay Fighter? I hope the Clay Fighter on Super Nintendo is better than N64 version. Yeah, I'm not adding Dracula. Wait, the save button isn't actually a save button, Curb. Brandish makes you sad. Brandish is great. I don't know what to call from that. Brawl Brothers. We'll add this. Why did Brainies remind you of Snoot? It kind of reminded me of Snoot as well. Need to add the Sailor Moon games. I made a note of Sailor Moon. There's like 10 of them. So I'll have to look into them a little bit. There's like beat 'em ups, puzzle games, fighters. Breath of Fire, one everybody's gonna get hyped about. I'm not gonna add because I just know I'm not gonna play. Just being realistic.
Intercepted by 28.
Oh, Curb, you're talking about checkpoints. Yeah, not all checkpoints are save points in that game. Cause it's an RPG. Say it out loud. That has to do with my decision, yes. I'm fine with some RPGs, I just know Breath of Fire is gonna be a hella long game. I feel like I need to try Brutal Paws of Fury. Breath of Fire needs like 10 hours as a trial, not 30 minutes. That's what I'm saying. There's no way. We're gonna try Brutal. Bubsy, I think I'm gonna pass on. I watched Matt play this. I think I'm good. Breath of Fire and SNES is brutal as well. Yeah, see, it's just like, I already know. It's not gonna be for me. Checkpoints and save points, but if that's the case, why is there a save button in the first place? There's a save button? This is quality. In Twins? Whoa! Dude, Boas, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Sinful wants a tier list spoiler for the steakhouse. I mean, come on, Sinful, it's S like triple plus.
Welcome to Bungle. Enjoy your stay.
Boas, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hooking up a Hot Cross. Som, Wolf A-Rock, Johnny Renegade, and Camel. Damn. That's a solid gift bomb.
Welcome to Bungle. Enjoy your stay.
Some good people in there. Okay, let me go back a tad here.
Welcome to Bungle.
Wait, so there's a save feature in the pause menu? It doesn't work? I never bothered to use the menu save feature.
Welcome to Bungle. Enjoy your stay.
It saves gems you've gotten since the last autosave. I never even thought about that in Twinsanity. Huh, that's so weird. Bust-a-move I could add, but I've played so many Bust-a-moves at this point. And I still got a few on PS1 I still gotta play, so probably gonna hold off on that. Judgment Clay. I bet they thought they were so clever. You're that way with Dr. Mario versions? Yeah, it's like, how many of them do you need to play? I might actually try this California games. It's actually useful if you have a slow time in speedrunning. Oh, and you soft lock yourself? Ah, I see. Oh my god, this frame rate. This looks like such a me game, but the frame rate. I hope that's not how it runs. We're playing Bust-a-Move 3D Vacation? I've never heard of that one. Not a fan. What, Captain America? Race driving, I'm definitely gonna want to add. Captain Commando, I have played this. I feel like I have to add Captain Novolin. Theo would not let me get away with not adding it. Oh, there's a new, the new Bust-a-Move. Oh, gotcha. Not good. Not sure what the actual intended use of the mechanic is. Yeah, I don't think I ever once tried to use the menu save feature in Twinsanity. We need to be educated about diabetes. It's a very important PSA. I'm gonna skip these Captain Tsubasa games. I don't know, they might be translated, but I don't think I'd be able to play them otherwise. Caravan Shooting Collection. I'm gonna pass. There's another Novolin style game with an elephant instead. Well, we obviously have to play that one too. Casper by Natsume? I'm gonna add it. It gets the Natsume bump. Dracula X we will definitely add. CB Charivores. And you know what? I'm curious. We gotta learn about asthma too. It's very important. Japanese Casper is actually different, huh? Dracula X, the hardest game in the franchise? Oh shit. Good to know. Good to know at least. God, I love the art style in this. Too bad it's a game I'll never play. The Chess Master. I don't think I'm gonna bother playing chess on stream. Videos are on Casper in Japan and America are different games. I mean, there is a 32-bit version of Casper that is different. I don't know if you're thinking of that one. We gotta try the Chester Cheetah games. I don't know, actually I think Mecha told me one time like they're so bad they're not even worth playing, but Time for VGL to redo this. SNES specifically, there's different versions. I had no idea. There's an isometric version in Japan. Yeah, they're slacking on this one. I mean, that's one of those things that would be, you know, not 100% trying to defend them, but that would be kind of one of those things that would be somewhat easy to miss. Show a Nikki. Is this a different version? I'll try another version of it. Fighting game? Wait, what? The Show and Nikki I'm aware of is a shmup. Oh yeah, you're right. This is like... It almost reminds me of Psychic Force on PS1. Like you're flying and combating at the same time. Is this Bonk's Adventure 2? I mean, it's definitely Bonk. PSX game is a top-down like Zelda. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, no, that was the one I was thinking of. Macross game? I was like on the fence about adding it, but you've convinced me. Yo, hey there, Jeremy. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, part of me almost wants to slow the video down, but I do apologize. I'm probably gonna have to skip back a couple times here and there. Chrono Trigger RPG skip. Probably not good. I would never say that. No, Chrono Trigger I have on Steam. I actually do need to play it. I'm brave for not putting it. I was gonna say I have a version of it. I have to review it for the PlayStation anyway. There's a PlayStation version? Am I crazy? Did it come out in the US? I guess I'm not a true PS1 fan. I don't know this shit. That shows how little into the PS1 RPGs I am. Bundled with the PSX port of Final Fantasy IX? It was kind of chucked in alongside a Final Fantasy. Okay, so it didn't get a standalone release. Okay, that makes way more sense why I didn't know about it. Clock Tower. I've played some of the other Clock Towers. I played the PS1 version, which I kind of liked. And then we sampled... Oh god, there was Clock Tower 2 on PS1. It's just like... actually atrocious. Re-released on PS1. That's right. The one we got in America, I think, is technically the second game, right? But yeah, there was a re-release of like the true original one. That's right, they called it First Fear. The combat tribes. PSX Final Fantasy ports are ass, though. Skip them and play the Super Nintendo ones. Well, even though I think Mansta added at least one of them to the PS1 wheel. Are they really that bad? He didn't. You said the same thing. Oh yeah, there. I very vividly remember that. Notorious for bad load times. I mean, I can deal with load times. If anything, load times give me an excuse to look at chat more. So I don't necessarily, unless they're like atrocious. can't imagine it being a horrible thing. Yo, hey there, Brick Wall Roy. I do kind of want to try Cool World. Coron Land. This looks insane and kind of fun. How much does that hurt that I'll never well, never is a strong word. They're playable, but in the year of our Lord 2022, there are better options. Fair enough. Fair enough. Cool World does have a game. I think it has an NES game, too. It was like a cross-gen release. I imagine they're fairly different. This Cosmo Police looks kind of dope. Macaw's playing Cosmo Police now. That's cool. Shin-chan. Ninja's gonna mention it every time. You know what's really gonna throw people off is when I switch mixers and the audio of coming from my mic sounds totally different because it's using different preamps. I feel like no matter what I do here, I'm gonna hear about it. The Probotector version of Contra 3. I don't know what that means. Probotector? Cutthroat Island got a game. This movie flopped when it came out. I can't imagine the game is gonna be all that good. It's the PAL release. Super unique and cool. So what? I get far less frames. It's just the PAL version because PAL's weird. Most people won't experience Breath of Fire, even RPG fans, because Capcom likes to pretend it doesn't exist. Unfortunately, a lot of games get overlooked because the companies don't want to push them or re-release them at all. Yo, hey there, Gus. Yeah, we'll add Cybernator. Cyborg 009. That's kind of fun. D-Force looks like a pretty basic shmup. Daffy Duck the Marvin missions. Published by Sunsoft. You can add this. Was it wait, was it Marvin mission? Yeah, Marvin. Marvin the Martian. Cybernator got a PS2 remaster? Japan only. Interesting. Not true. Breath of Fire 3 and 4 are fan favorite. Well, they're fan favorites if you know about them, right? It's not unknown. I mean, I guess it depends on who you're asking. I mean, just generally speaking, there's tons of games that a lot of people will never experience because they just don't know about them or, you know, for whatever reason. 6 is just a bad mobile game. So that's why Nate's saying it doesn't exist. Cool looking Hudson RPG. Probably couldn't play it though. A lot of these strategy games. Hey there, Krev. I better add him. Well, now I don't want to add him. No, I'm kidding. I could play it, actually. Oh, there's a translation for it. I mean, I could. But who knows? I really don't know what I'm gonna do with this list, to be fully transparent. Same with the GameCube list and the Wii list. Like, I don't know what I'm doing with these. PS1 obviously is still gonna be my main focus, so I don't know how much time I'm gonna have to dedicate to this other stuff. Do I believe in Robot Chicken? You make it sound like it, like, doesn't exist. I mean, I could always... There is an option of, like, going through the Japanese exclusives later and seeing what has translations and what don't. We got another, like, Mode 7 style tennis game. I don't know, I already added one. Most RPGs. That's pretty solid. Days Before Christmas. I mean, it is Sunsoft. That kind of makes me want to add it. Christmas stream. It's cool. Okay. We're gonna put it on the list then. That's Kyle. That's just me unwrapping. Yeah. If you hear any rustling, it's a Taco Bell wrapper. Oh, is there a Mega? There's a Mega Drive version? Death and Return of Superman. I don't know. I probably will skip that one unless somebody's like, oh, it's great. It's ass. Well, there you go. Something told me. I feel like sometimes I have a sixth sense for some of these things. Death Braid I might try out. Was this like a high school sim? Ah, yes, Demolition Man. Which I assume is the same as the Genesis version. Oh, it's a teacher simulator. Even better. Demon's Crest looks sick. Dennis the Menace. Ah, yes, it's by Ocean. I'm sure this is literally just trying to be Home Alone without the license, right? Der Langrisser. Japan, they gotta have their jockey games. Oh, it's kind of cool how they do the turns there with the perspective shift. Dennis is a menace. Not our Dennis. Dennis the Menace on Amiga's unwinnable. There's a jump you actually can't make. It's like the, what port of TMNT is it? Is it the, Commodore version? There's a version of that where there is a, there's another jump like that. It is the Commodore. It's like the jump is way too wide to make, which is just hilarious. It's like, how did you not notice that? Was there any playtesting? Damn, I gotta say the sound effects for that were super convincing for Super Nintendo, that Derby game. Someone just needs to send all the footage of the jockey games to yeah, where's Chazzy when you need him? Chazzy, we got the next year of your streams planned out. Digging the spike. I don't know, I kind of like volleyball games, I'll add it. Dino City? What is this cover art? I'm gonna add it. I'll add it. Dirt Racer. PAL only? Is this the same as Stunt Race FX? It looks very similar. Or is this a different game? Oh boy. Do I add these? I'm on the fence with both of them. Needs to be added. Fair enough. I mean, this is the Kyle TX500 stream, you know? We need some janky 3D racers. I don't know, dirt tracks, though. That might be a pass. It's a claim. I'm torn, but, like, it's a yes. I mean, nobody else on Twitch is gonna play it, right? I gotta do it. Yeah, Dirt Racer looks good. I don't know about Dirt Tracks. I'm a little cautious on that one. Damn, that is some prominent Coca-Cola advertising right there. Oh, I should mention last night, there's the buzzing again. I should mention last night there were a couple people that donated through Streamlabs, I think it was. And just heads up, in the future, I would not recommend donating $1 because the PayPal fee is 52 cents on the dollar. It's like, it's worse than the Twitch payout, so I thought I'd just like give y'all a heads up on that. They gave the majority of their money to PayPal. Gonna add this Donald Duck game. I mean, I gotta add Donkey Kong Country. What am I gonna do? Sit here and not write these down? I don't think that's legal. Yeah, no, I need to get around to these. That's just a matter of fact. I think I can skip the Super Nintendo port of Doom, no? I think I can skip that one. Doom Troopers looks cool. Gotta deliver papers and wash windows just to get Daisy Duck some hat or whatever. I mean, hey, if it's a fun game. Damn, there's like some cool, like, off the beaten path stuff that... I mean, I guess I should have expected that with a video like this, but... There's definitely more on here than I realized that actually looks pretty fun. Like, stuff that probably the average person wouldn't bother with, but I'm like, yes, please, sign me up. Donkey Kong Country 3 was the last game on the system. Yeah, I kind of doubt that too. It may be one of the last that Nintendo put out. But I can't imagine it was like one of the last ever. Frogger, that's right. Good old Frogger. Yeah, officially, of course. Licensed. Yeah, Frogger was what, 98? Was it? It was the same time as the PS1 version, I think. Double Dragon 5. Wait, this is just a straightforward fighting game? Weird. It's probably bad. Gourmet Sentai Barayaru? I'm assuming that's in the G's. Weird Japanese beat 'em up. If it's a Japanese beat 'em up, I'm probably not gonna miss it. Hey there, Adam. I don't know which of these Dragon Balls, if any, are worth trying out. $300 retro, damn. All the Dragon Ball, yep. And they all did, they kind of look identical. Like, what are the honest to God differences? Could fool me. There we go, at least this one's isometric. These look RPG-ish. Adam, you'd play them all if you could. I imagine at least a few of these have translations, right? Pick the one that speaks to me the most. What if none of them speak to me? What if I'm good? I don't know. I've had bad luck with Dragon Ball games, although I've played the PS1 games, so that's probably why. I'm a little hesitant when it comes to Dragon Ball at this point. Those that know, they know. PS1 Dragon Balls are stinky. All the Dragon Quests. Games is excited. That was a zap sound. Yeah, that's on my end. Sorry about that. That's not the video. I'm gonna have to get that sorted out before next stream. It does seem like it got worse. I don't know how. That's all I'm gonna hear about all night tonight. Perfect time. I can assure you that was not part of the video. Oh boy, Super Nintendo Dragon's Lair. Ooh. I need a sizzle emote. God damn it. Hopefully I fix it soon enough that I don't need the emote. Is that Bruce Lee game any good? It looked like it could have been okay. I'll add it. Draken. Oh boy. Is that a good oh boy or a bad oh boy? For my purposes, it probably won't matter because I don't think I'm gonna add it. Dream TV. Does the whole game play with half the screen taken up like that? Drift King. Oh, you already know we have to play this. Dream TV is kind of good, Darf. Does the whole game play in split screen like that? I don't know if kind of good is enough of a sell for me to want to add it. Digging the music in this one. Dungeon Master. God, imagine. What is the control scheme on this? So you have like a mouse type pointer. That looks abysmal. That looks like it would be a chore to play on Super Nintendo. Dynamite the Las Vegas. Yeah, that frame rate did not look great either. Evo Search for Eden. What is this? Super Nintendo's answer to Echo? Please don't dynamite the Las Vegas. Yeah, that was an interesting title. Evo. Are you guys serious? It's nothing like Echo. Alright, I'm trusting y'all with this one. Yeah, just like initial impressions, I'm like, this looks like Echo. And I don't like Echo. Adventure game where your actions determine how you evolve. Interesting, okay. does sound kind of neat. Earthbound, watch me not add it. No, I'm gonna add it. Earthworm Jim, I played the Sega CD version of this. I'm still very proud of the night that I played this. The fact that I beat it one night. Genesis port's better anyway. Well, even better is the Sega CD Special Edition. Yeah, this looks sick. Edo no Kiba. Eek, the cat. It's so dark. It's like so dimly lit. Doo-doo-doo. Beautiful artwork there. Hey, it's that Earthbound game that Nintendo fanboys beg for. Like, they can't just download a ROM. I mean, it's nice to have official ways of playing those games. I get why people make a deal about it. Yo, Jake, how's it going?
May I ask you something?
Well, you're just joining in on the Texas Toast Club.
Today?
I think these Emit games are also on 3DO.
May I ask?
And I only know that because there's like 5 volumes.
Long time no see.
Hi.
Buying the cart now is going to cost you an arm and a leg.
Last night,
What, for Earthbound? Yeah, no, it's not what I'd call affordable.
Tanaka Toshiko is alone in the dining room. Toshiko is lost.
Only spent $80 to play Earthbound on your Super Nintendo Classic. What, you bought the Classic just for like one game? Why are all the games in English? What, the Emit games? I didn't even think about that.
Toshiko is lost in her
You're right. I don't know. No idea. Got your stack of Texas Toast on point and ready. Let's go. The Emit games need a microphone add-on? Wait, actually? The Super Nintendo has that? Yo, actually, this Equinox game? I dig the presentation. Where we spread some good old-fashioned, horribly lawed American butter. I mean, that's the only kind of butter you can put on a Texas Toast. Designed to teach Japanese students more about English. Okay. Interesting. I had no idea. ESPN Speed World. The most exciting of racing games. Are we just gonna ignore the animation on that baseball game? What did I miss? Holy shit, you're right. Like the frames? What the fuck? It's smoother than real life. Kyla was designed to teach English viewers more about charm and flirting. See, Ace knows what's up. Does compound butter still qualify? Or are you gonna be raked on the American coals? Absolutely raked. Unacceptable. Yeah, I honestly don't even know what compound butter is. What is that? Sounds unhealthy. Extra innings. I like the character models on these. Yo, Blue, how's it going, man? Butter, but with garlic and herbs. Usually parsley and basil. That actually sounds pretty good. Kyla was the reason you were able to get married games a lot. One of many success stories after watching my stream. Why is there 3 of these and they all look the same? F-Zero I have played. It's one of the few Super Nintendo games I've actually played. Great game. But you don't need me to tell you that. Pole position looks slightly graphically impressive. The noises are gonna drive me nuts though. Brit's already made the best toast, butter and Marmite. Not wrong. F-Zero is just a lazy wipeout. Oh, rip off, damn. Hold on, what were the release dates on those? All the F1 games. Faceball 2000. I feel like I do need to try this. I am aware of this game. Obvious must. Family Dog. Okay. Name a reason why you might circle a day on your calendar. They're going for birthday. F-Zero came out before Wipeout. Lies. That can't be right. Add Family Dog. Alright. Nate's messing with you, S-Pack. Nintendo has no original ideas and clearly time traveled into the future to steal Wipeout. Yes. Fatal Fury. Probably gonna pass on these. Cruel Man APOC is. Is Family Dog that bad? Yo, hey there, Hayden. Welcome in. Ban Nate. How dare Nate? FIFA. How many of these are there? After playing it, you'll change your life to ensure you never become that family's dog in the next life. Scarring experience. Fighter's History. By Data East, you know, it looks a little generic. But I'll give it a shot. And there's a Japanese version that actually looks quite a bit better. I don't actually know if these are related at all. We're into the Final Fantasies. That family made you a cat person. After you play Family Dog, you'll become a cat person. Final Fantasy Murica version. Yeah, actually, right? Because the numbers are all messed up. Mystic Quest is shit. It's such a Kylo game. I mean, that's not the wrong path of logic there. I have never seen that cover for Final Fight. Interesting. That was a cover art choice, I will say. I might add the second. I think I have the first Final Fight on the Capcom Beat 'em Up collection. The SNES port of Final Fight was a mistake. Yeah, I was gonna say, that cover art alone did not bode well, but... Final Fight Guy. 3 is also good. Whoops. How's it going, broke? Final Stretch. Oh, they omitted Guy. So they straight up made another game. Amazing. I don't like the Freddie Mercury cover art. I mean, listen, that's not what I said. I didn't say I didn't like it. I just said it was probably a mistake. We got Fire Emblem. The Fireman, which I think I played 2. I'll add this. I did like what I played of the second one. Firepower 2000. Can add this too. Play all the firefighter games. Yeah, subset of the collection. Own every firefighting game ever made. I might add Fire Striker too. Firefighter genre is surprisingly good. It honestly is. First Samurai. This looks really bad. I think Fire Emblem is a bad series. Nintendo is backing the wrong horse. I cannot comment on that. I don't have like any experience with that series. It's dope, cover killer. I from the video it didn't look great. It's difficult. You actually recommend it. Yo, this Flintstones game looks far different than the one on Genesis. Flashback, the game that's on everything. Yeah, legit. These damn Flintstones games. I'm gonna add at least one of them. Treasure of Sierra Rock's amazing. I gotta add both of them. Become Evil Route. I mean, I'm not gonna hate on. What is this animation? Foreman for real. My boy George Foreman. The movie one is trash. Wait, the self-titled one was based on the movie? I mean, that just makes me want to play it more. I actually like that movie. Breaking weapons in an RTS. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. The game is trash though. I'll judge for myself. There we go, there's Frogger. Yeah, it was 98. The last officially licensed Super Nintendo game. What is this, a QTE basketball game? Pretty much a puzzle game. What, the Flintstones game? I mean, that does deter me a little bit, if that's the case. Yeah, these are strange looking basketball games. Not inherently bad, just different. I don't know, I'm gonna have enough basketball games to tackle on PS1. There's Front Mission. Alternate Universe Evil Kylet. I wouldn't know where to begin, Ace. No idea. Full Throttle All-America Racing. I can add Gun Hazard at least. Nate's like, please add one of them. I mean, I gotta add this bike game too. Give me some Outrun vibes. It's not a strategy RPG. Yeah, let's avoid the strategy RPGs. Fun and Games, I think, also has a 3DO version. Which I have not played, actually. Well, we're at about 100 games. Hour in, 100 games. At this rate, I'm gonna have like 400 or 500. Which, I mean, is, you know, like, a third of it. So I've at least narrowed it down a little bit. All that text. One of the Fire Pro Wrestling games on Super Nintendo has a horribly dark ending. Fire Pro Wrestling? Really? We need more fishing. I still need to do a fishing stream. With that fishing controller the game sent me. Ton of baseball games. Yeah, tons of RPGs. Which makes it a little easier for me to weed some stuff out. What the hell is this? Looks 8-bit. Galaxy Wars. Ah, yes, the Mahjong. Yeah, we're into the G's. I should have expected this. Was it shogi? I forget what this is called. Never playing those. Oh yes, Shanghai. The only reason I have any experience with Shanghai is because there was, I think it was called Shanghai Triple Threat on 3DO. And I like at some point managed to acquire that. It's called Pierogi. Pierogi? I don't know. There's so many Japanese board games. It's hard to keep them all straight. I imagine these Goemon games have translations. Gotta play them. Okay, which one do I start with? I guess I'll just write Gumbar Goemon. Ganshan? This actually looks kind of cool. Ganpuru, Gunman's Proof. Again, this looks closer to 8-bit than it does 16, but okay. Ninja, of course, an actual ninja, of course. Gary, why is it called Gary Kitchen Super Battle Tank? Was Gary Kitchen some famous tank? I don't know, do you pilot a tank? Never thought about it till just now. This looks like a game. That honestly, that game is probably good. But man, this gameplay sample is like the worst way to sell it. I'm gonna give it a chance just because I have a feeling that little bit of footage is not too fair to that game. Yo, what is this, like Spy Hunter? Oh, well, here's Burning Pro Wrestling. Was that Power Rangers? I have no idea. I wrote it down. Gary Kitchen was an Atari game designer. Okay, interesting. Can't wait to get to the letter S for 200 games start with Super. Yeah, at least with N64, they usually put the 64 at the end, right? So it kind of gets spread throughout, but yeah, here it's gonna be super nonsense. Thunderbird's got a game. Which is probably just gonna be a scrolling shooter. What was with the ghost monkey? Look at that ghost monkey. Why he's there, we might never know. Yeah, this looks like a cool beat 'em up. Ghoul Patrol, of course. The sister game to Zombies Ate My Neighbors. He's got a re-release pretty recently. I played a good chunk of Zombies Ate My Neighbors, but I was playing it solo, and that game is rough. Solo, man. Let me tell you. These are some kind of strategy game that are gonna be like borderline unplayable. If you don't know Japanese. What the hell is this? I like the music actually though. Oh yeah, no, Zombies Ate My Neighbors solo is... That game feels like it's meant to be played co-op. Like they balanced it for co-op. That's the vibe I got playing it solo. I'm just like, Jesus, this is impossible. Apparently this is a series. We'll just add the first one for now. Go Dodge League. I do like dodgeball games, actually. Goal by Jalico. I used to say Jalico, but I think it actually is pronounced Jalico. Gods. The international bestseller. I've never heard of it. There's a Godzilla game? Looks like Trunks from Dragon Ball Z. Oh, it's the same artist. That would do it. There's a Parodius on Super Nintendo. Or I guess Famicom. Gone. Why is his head so big for the rest of his body? Proportions are a little weird. Gone's okay. I'll add it. I also do want to try Goof Troop. Oh my, that's a character model. Guys, I swear it's a really good beat 'em up. Goof Troop's a bad game Kappa. I don't know what to make of that. For science, Darf, for science. It's gonna be one hell of a wheel. Joke's on you. Goof Troop was a gateway drug for many furries. Fun fact. I like the little like chibi style Kamen Rider characters. I guess I'll add the first great battle. Yeah, there's gonna be a number of these. They clearly cranked some of these out. Tree got stun locked. Do what you can. Great Circus starring. Oh, Great Circus Mystery. Has anybody played this one? That could be good, actually. It's amazing. Okay, we're adding it. I was gonna say, yeah, I mean, if it's a Mickey Mouse game, it's probably worth an ad. I don't know about Waldo, though. I kind of want to try it, though. That would be a bit of a nostalgia one. Capcom, nothing but bangers. I mean, that is almost always the case. GT Racing. I'm gonna add this because the sense of speed's incredible. For a Super Famicom, like, Mode 7 kind of game. How can I pass on Waldo? It's okay, we added him. We'll find Waldo. How do you even say this? Hagane? Looks pretty dope. Fucking baller. That's all the endorsement I need. Also stupid expensive. Oh yeah, I imagine a lot of these are more than they should be. You pronounce it as oh my god, so expensive. How expensive are we talking? I'm almost scared to ask. Howl's hole-in-one golf. People perpetuate the myth that it was a Blockbuster exclusive. Yeah, that would raise a price. Looking at you, Clay Fighter Sculptor's Cut. You're out of Texas Toast, Jake. Travesty. Fake fan. Will I try Super Nintendo Wolf 3D? I don't know why I'd bother. I can't imagine wanting to. Texas Toast is overrated. I mean, I'm gonna respectfully agree to disagree, Mecca. Turbo Tunes. Wait, what? So it's Hanna-Barbera characters in like a foot race? Oh, I gotta play that. Enjoy your bread sandwich. You don't make sandwiches with Texas Toast. Texas Toast is like a standalone thing. I've never made a sandwich with Texas Toast. Throw some cheese and some spices on it. Hungry Dinosaurs. I think Matt played this. This actually looks like a fun puzzle game. Oh yeah, sandwich perspective, yeah, no. Slices that thick, yeah. I'm with you on that. Harley's Humongous Adventure. I can't imagine this being good. I don't think I've ever played a game published by High Tech Expressions where I was like, damn, this is good. If the SNES is so great, why isn't there a SNES 2? I mean, you can't argue with that logic. There technically is. What is considered the SNES 2? The Mini doesn't count. It's the GBA. I mean, that's actually pretty true. Oh, Peebs. Yeah, I know Peebs. $50 games left. Dang. Home stretch. Yeah, there was a SNES Mini, wasn't there? Harvest Moon has a hilarious speed run. It's probably like super busted when you know what to do. I think the downside to the SNES Junior is that it doesn't have RGB output natively, right? You have to get it modded for RGB. Wonder if Kyle will actually play these. I have way too many freaking games to play. You have a SNES Junior in the box, Blasto? Nice, primo. And you just go to sleep, you wake up, eat breakfast, and go to bed for 3 years. That's a mood. Super Famicom Slim came out in 97, discontinued in 03. That's pretty late. DS was so good they made the third before the second. That is true, actually. I mean, I'll probably, you know, I'll probably have like 400 games by the end of this. I'll probably occasionally throw on a Super Nintendo game here and there, just to mix things up. But yeah, no, I don't expect to get through this list quickly at all. This actually looks really fun. I'm not only gonna throw on kart racers. Atari Jaguar list. I made one, actually. Super Star Wars is on PS5. And I almost thought about buying it. There's a chance. Well, there's always a chance. Can't do these types of lists anymore. Makes you realize how little time there is in a lifetime. It makes you depressed. Damn, Mecha. Cheery mood. I mean, I get what you're saying, though. Yeah, I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna get through all these. Tiger Electronics handhelds list. God, no. Backlog weighs on you so much you don't actually do anything. Yeah, that can, yeah, it's like a weird mental thing. I definitely feel that. I don't know, I try not to put too much stock in these lists. So there's not a whole lot of pressure, but yeah, I definitely, I can understand that. But honestly, after this video, I don't know how many other consoles really are left for me to look at. I mean, there's obviously some I haven't, like the Saturn. Trying to think of others. I think the Saturn is one of the bigger ones I haven't done it for. OG NES, I haven't watched a video for. The Pippin, obviously. Yeah, Wonder Swan, I don't know much about, but I'm not Team 3DO. I'm playing it. Well, I'm not technically playing it, Blasto. Ramen, I can tell you, is too young to be having a midlife crisis. I don't know. Can you have your midlife crisis in your 20s? Quarter life crisis. Pachinko. I will never play any of these. There's literally no point. These must have sold in Japan because they put out so many of these over so many consoles. You know, Natsume, that's not gonna get me to play them. I'm good. Nothing is a good enough a reward for having to play Pachinko. How many of these do we have? Yeah, ramen, Jesus. They compiled all of them on a PSX disc at one point. All of them. Imagine wanting all of them. Have you heard of a console called the Sony PlayStation? Didn't really catch on since we thought the name was lame. Maybe I should check it out. You know, Blast, I might have to do that. Hit the Ice looks kind of neat. There's a Hokuto no Ken game? Multiple? Brim, we got a ways till Super Castlevania. Little ways. First thing Brim says when he comes in is Castlevania related, yep. Holy Umbrella. You know, I've actually heard good things about that one. It's the only thing Brim played. No, you forgot Resident Evil. First any Super Nintendo game, Home Alone. Oh boy. Home Improvement, I kind of want to try. In fact, I kind of want to own this. Because, like, I think the front page of the manual says, like, real gamers don't need manuals or some shit. Which just cracks me up. I forget I'm paraphrasing, but it, like, says something like that. On the front page of the manual. It, like, basically accosts you for reading the manual. Middle of the manual says, real men don't need instructions. There you go. Thank you, Terror. That's what I was thinking. Which I just love. More Pachinko. Lawnmower Man, Lawnmower Man I think is also on Genesis and Sega CD. I do want to try that game at some point. If you look it up, people say it's the only page in the manual. I was gonna say, if they went through the trouble of printing a manual, I don't think they would not have just printed a leaflet. It's like, real men don't need manuals. It's kind of tongue-in-cheek. Lined up in front of your favorite Super Potato in Japan, ready to pick up that Hanafuda game on Super Famicom. I didn't know you lived in Japan, Frost. Hook is okay, it's worth playing. Is it okay or is it worth playing? They did make a game based on Hook. It is the only page if you tear out the other pages, Blast Dude. Yeah, I mean, that is an option. Human Grand Prix. As opposed to the non-human Grand Prix. Imagine being a weeb. Wow. The humans. This kind of looks Lemmings-esque. The hunt for October. Tim Allen got busted. I did hear about Tim Allen getting busted for cocaine possession. Who wasn't doing cocaine in the 70s? I mean, not wrong. I don't know, I thought cocaine was more of an 80s thing. Not that I would know. Wasn't doing much of anything in the 70s. Neither was I. I was doing a lot of not existing in the 70s. Oh, we got another firefighting game. Ego Club. I forgot about this one. Is it Ego or Igo? Either way. Love this music. Ignition factors, pretty much we have firemen at home. Oh, is it? People could say the 70s had giant spider monsters, you just have to believe it. Take your word for it. Incantation. This looks so strange. Twins is so poorly coded it blasted Dio 3 times. That sounds about right. I imagine this. I don't know. The whole game actually looks okay here. I could be totally off on that. Indiana Jones's Greatest Adventures. Hulk is not a good game. I need to play it though. That's like, again, I've said this before, but it becomes ever more true the longer I stream. If I ask y'all about a game, I'm almost guaranteed to get like the full spectrum of opinions. Game's garbage, but I should play it. It's that quality garbage. Indiana Jones' Greatest Adventures is weird because instead of 3 Star Wars games, right, which they did with Star Wars, they made one really long platformer and covered all 3 of the movies. Which, I mean, I guess kind of bang for your buck, but I can't imagine it's probably as good as the Star Wars games. Liked Hulk as a kid, but it wears out its welcome at a certain point. It's a little long. IREM Skins game. 3.5 hours with a Game Genie code for infinite life. Yeah, that's pretty long. Iron Commando looks sick. Yeah, 3.5 hours without having to use continues. That's pretty girthy for a platformer. Dude, Japan loves these like board games. These virtual board games. I do want to try the Itchy and Scratchy game. Very curious about that one. Pretty girthy, thick. You could say thick. You spelled it wrong though, Ramen. That's 2 C's. Or shogi. Izzy's quest for the Olympic rings. What is Izzy supposed to be? What is this character? Virtual Bart. I have the Genesis version of Virtual Bart on my watch list. I think they're different though, right? Who's buying video board games yearly? Yeah, I have to wonder. I own like there's a game on PS1 called Board Game Top Shop that's actually really good. But it's like the only, you know, like that and like the Mario parties are like really the only experience I have with like video board games. He was the mascot for the 1996 Atlanta Olympics. Okay. Sacked him because people thought he looked like a sperm. It's a weird looking sperm, but hey. I could sort of maybe see it. Lots of Japanese soccer games. Lots and lots. Sinful with the hydrate. Thank you, Sinful. Jack Nicklaus. It's funny, these golfers, these famous golfers, like Jack Nicklaus, Arnold Palmer, I think of them for their drinks more than I do their actual golfing prowess. Jalico Rally. I do like me some rally games. James Bond Jr. Do not play the Super Nintendo Lord of the Rings game. Good thing I had no intention of doing that. Yo, Cybertrucker, how's it going? Baby Mario, great golfer. Of course. Of course. Cyber, how did what was it, Shadow of Rome go? I saw a little bit of that the other night. Did you say you were playing on hard mode? It looked rough. Jam It, I do want it. I think Jam It might be on 3DO. Don't play it on hard in a first playthrough. Yeah, you do that once, you've learned your lesson. I was doing Twins runs when I hit a nitro at the start of high season. Suddenly was playing tic-tac-toe with Ben Stiller on the USS Enterprise. Sounds about right, Dale. Jelly Boy. It's PAL only. It's published by Ocean. How can I say no?
The answer is...
Yo, they actually got Alex Trebek's likeness. That's actually cool. I mean, I'm not about to play Jeopardy on stream, but kind of neat. Sounds like it should have been a walkthrough request. It kind of did, killer. Jelly Boy is neither good nor bad. It's a shitpost. Well, shitposts are some of my favorite games, so. There's a Jetsons game? Invasion of the Planet Pirates. That's your average Ocean game, honestly. Jetsons is pretty good. Yeah, I definitely want to try it. More Parodias. Jetsons always better than Flintstones. I mean, the Jetsons are pretty sick. I don't know, I like both quite a bit. It's hard to choose one. Dude, this Pro Yaku series is... It's so popular in Japan. There are so many of these games across various systems. This is like a revolution. Flintstones have their own bowling game. The Jetsons do not. Oh, you mean Flintstones Bedrock bobsledding? I wonder if Flintstones actually have like a proper bowling game. It's probably like some, there's probably some Flash game out there somewhere. Won't hear any slander over Bedrock Bowling. Well, I will let you know it got a, I give it a B or a B+ in my book. I know everybody's gonna be like, not A? I'm like, I did have to write it from the perspective of somebody who may not have played a lot of it and is not accustomed to how fucking weird it is. Be amazed if Flintstones didn't get a bowling game. Well, yeah, they got Bedrock Bowling on PS1, but like I said, it's more like a bobsledding game than a bowling game. Like it flips the script on what a bowling game is. So it's like it's hard. It's almost false advertising with the title. But like technically, you hit pins and you go down lanes, so it's a weird one. I like it though. It's fun. As long as you're not expecting a whole lot. Add RPGs. No, yes. Mud wrestle with Dio. Bedrock Bowling's a C, Dio. Agree to disagree. Watch Bedrock Bowling as a game show. Like a Wipeout style. Own both the Flintstones. What, the Super Nintendo ones, Crub? Apparently the one based on the movie is supposed to be pretty bad, but the other one's decent. A new slot game every year. Yeah, I don't know why these needed yearly updates. I guess they were just printing money. These must have sold. They kept coming out. And more Mahjong. Joe and Mac, didn't this get a re-release? Or did it straight up get like a remake? Or the movie game from GameStop, they sent you Sierra. So you ordered another one. And they got you the movie game. So you ended up with both. Billion Mahjong, dude. Yeah, Mahjong on Super Famicom, PS1. There's a JoJo game? Yeah, rest in peace, Madden, by the way. Sierra's worth like 8. Oh, so they actually lost money on that. Power to the players, let's go. Rig likes the JoJo RPG. Judge Dredd. This looks much better than the PS1 game we got. The janky light gun FMV shooter. Yeah, I'll add JoJo. Figured there'd probably be a translation for that one. Rented Judge Dredd is pretty awful. Poor Judge Dredd never getting a proper game. What the hell? I'm gonna add this just for how weird it is. Giga Chad the game. Like, actually. Choa Nikki. Because Choa Nikki has a lot of, like, bodybuilder type figures in that game. Jungle Strike is a yes? Is it? Jungle Strike kicks ass. I think it's also on Genesis. I don't know, there's so many of these, especially on Genesis, like in this kind of franchise, that I don't know why they never appealed to me from like just looking at the cover arts, but maybe I'll give them a shot. Jurassic Park. This is quite a bit different than the Genesis. The Genesis is a side-scroller, I'm pretty sure. So I might add that one. Yeah, see, this is more what I'm used to. This is what I think of when I think Jurassic Park 16-bit. Justice League Task Force. They suck, Natsume? It's interesting. It's unique. No passwords or saving on Jurassic Park Super Nintendo. Fun. Jurassic Park experience on Genesis. Be Grant and die. Be Raptor and get killed by Grant. Sounds about right. Yeah, Kreb, I'm probably gonna try and use the app for the stuff that's on there. Everything past that, I'll have to figure out some other method. Back of Task Force's box advertises mirror matches as a feature. Like almost every other fighting game. Good stuff like Claymates. Full of gems. Yeah, you know, it's not a perfect system. More shogi. Hey man, Claymates is better than Clay Fight. Yeah, but Clay Fighter's like a very low bar. As we all know. Ah yes, Kamen Rider, let's go. That's an ad. It's a beat 'em up, yes. Kamen Rider bike game? I don't hate Clay Fighter, but it's a series. I'll say that. Dude, I swear these Japanese Mode 7 racers have the sense of speed on lock. Hey there, Katsuro. Wish you had a TurboGrafx 16 as a kid. Yeah, I got the PC Engine. I need to honestly play more on that thing. Great Battle Vitamin G. Did I add him? I think I did. Yeah, I added Great Battle. Kamen Rider Pachinko. Yeah, a lot of exclusive racers. On Famicom, apparently. Super Famicom. Didn't even know the TurboGrafx existed as a kid. I imagine if you grew up in America, that's probably how most people didn't know, you know? It had like no presence in America. More Chazzy games. Poor Chazzy has to play that jockey game. But now that's what he's known for. Yeah, this whole gen has a lot of horse racing games. And I think even like the PS1 generation got a lot of them, but they mostly were kind of stuck in Japan. Except for like the occasional Kendo Rage. This looks cool. Japan has a gambling problem. Of course they'd release casino and horse racing games. I mean, yeah, that's a good point. I hadn't considered that. This frog. Derpy looking frog. Sparkster Rocket Knight Adventure. I've played a little bit of Rocket Knight Adventures. I'm pretty bad at that game. It's pretty bad. Oh, I forgot they're doing a Sega Genesis Mini 2. Could the OG Genesis Mini be hacked? I know that the, unfortunately, like, the TurboGrafx one, there was work being done on it, but I think the project got dropped. Well, the first thing they released for the Famicom Internet add-on was a horse betting game you could punch your credit card into. My lord. Crazy Chase. I played a PS1 Crazy Chase and was not a fan. Yo, Lehman, how's it going? $5 says I skip Kirby. Why would I skip Kirby? Kid Cleats. I've played Kid Cleats. I actually have Soccer Kid. I'm gonna show it. I paid good money for this, so I'm gonna show it whenever I get the chance. Kid Cleats is just Soccer Kid on 3DO. Mecha says deal. DM the PayPal. I was gonna say, I'm like, I could basically decide who gets $5 right now. Air the Acrobat I did add. Looks like this chat has a gambling problem. You'll bet anyone who's not Mecha. Even me, Brim? Nobody tell Kyle that Kirby's actually an RPG. Killer Instincts. I'd be willing to try out. I've never actually tried out the Super Nintendo Killer Instinct. RPG equals really pretty good. And also too much of a time sink. In most cases for me. That really is, like... I know it's become a meme to think I don't like RPGs. It's not that I don't like them. I just like... the amount of time it takes to complete them. In a lot of cases, is just a deterrent. King of Dragons looks sick. Capcom. Not even complete them, but just get started. That too, yeah, just like getting into them. King of the Monsters, which I've played on Genesis. I played actually King of the Monsters 1 and 2 on Genesis. These games are unfortunately not all that hot, at least in my opinion. And honestly, a lot of it comes down to button mashing, unfortunately, in my experience. Or is that Kinnikuman? What? I did not know this had a Super Famicom game. If you play Yakuza, you'll learn how to play Shogi Mahjong. That is a good point. Kirby's Dream Course is awesome. I have played this. I actually genuinely love this game. Kirby Japan exclusive puzzle game. Could probably skip on this one. Superstar, 8 games in 1. There were 8 games by the point this came out? Avalanche straight up is just Puyo Puyo. Yakuza's really just an excuse to play Outrun again. Not wrong. Yeah, Jeremy, I had no idea. Gonna make you play Yakuza again. You say that as if it's a bad thing. The Kirby games are done, stream over. There's still over half the video. Dude, more board games. We aren't even in the S's. Oh god, look at, holy shit. S is an hour long. Oh boy. Knights of the Round I've played. Right? Yeah, no, we've played this. I have the Capcom beat 'em up collection. It's in that. I've played this one. I think I actually, Mecha, did you and I play that one? We played one of them together. I have to go through all the games with Super, yeah. Hour-long S. That is by far... Yeah, King of Dragons probably is on there. That one I wasn't 100% sure on. So I wrote it down, but I think it is on there. That is by far the longest letter in any of these, I think. Captain Commando I've already played, Vitamin Chi. Game looked more like the Bouncer than the Bouncer. The Bouncer pre-Bouncer. That does Bouncer better. There's a Grumps modded version of Kirby's Dream Course. What did they change with the mod? More shogi. God damn. I can't believe... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, we're in the K's and we're only like 2 hours in. I'm like, how is there still almost 3 hours left? S alone is an hour. That would do it. I mean, I'll be honest, like, assuming it's a bunch of Game Grumps related, like, in-jokes, I'm not gonna get any of them because I've barely watched Game Grumps. I kind of want to try Krusty's Super Fun House, but I'm sure it's not good. Still not gonna stop me from adding it. More dodgeball. Never got the appeal. I mean, I don't know if I go as far as to call him bad. I was kind of in the same boat. I'm just like, I don't know, I was watching other YouTubers at the time. I didn't really need more. Eighth Monopoly series? Jeez.
So there I was, sitting in a dimly lit room, staring at my laptop and watching episodes of Bob Burgers and Kyle's stream on my phone. On my right, some limited edition Hot Ones Pringles. Also, Game Grumps is fucking trash.
Wow, Ramen. Jeez. Let's maybe avoid the JonTron. I don't know. I don't want to get into that. Yeah, exactly. If you're not into the personalities being shown on stream or on the videos, you know, it's okay not to be into them. I almost want to add that Lamborghini game, but I'm not. Yeah, see, I know so little about great Game Grumps, I don't even know who these people are that you're mentioning. I have literally no idea. We throw away every performer because they're problematic. We'd only be left with, like, Adam Sandler. Nobody wants that. Place No Ma. A couple people mentioned that. I'll add it to the list. I'll look into it a little more. Last Action Hero is very crap, and from interviews with the devs, it seems to be Arnold's fault, really. Arnold actually had a say in the development. I don't know, Arnold strikes me as one of those people that probably wouldn't care about the video games. He demanded there not be guns in it. What? Adam Sandler's problematic because of how much trash he makes and is in. I mean, not gonna argue. We'll add Mystical Ninja, of course. Hate Adam Sandler, but only because he helps Rob Schneider get work. Damn. Also not wrong. Am I just gonna trigger everybody by not adding Link to the Past? No, I'm gonna add it. I was just waiting for somebody to say something. There are no good Zelda games. Holy shit. Y'all are on fire right now, like Christ. Lester the Unlikely. I think I'm unlikely to play this. Lethal Enforcers. I actually have, it's buried back there. You can kind of see it behind the lava lamp. I have the Sega CD version of Lethal Enforcers with the gun. Unironically enjoy Lester, actually. Lethal Weapon. Is Lethal Weapon also on Genesis? I'm gonna be kind of tempted to try that. I put Zelda on, but not Lester. Adam, don't try to guilt trip me to adding more games. I'll think about it. The fuck is Liberty or Death? I have no idea from the footage they showed. Had an AVGN episode. That must mean it's good. Of course. All you know about Lethal Weapon is when you switch to Glover's character, he says, I'm too old for this. Perfect. Lion King. I think that one I've heard horror stories about. I think I'm gonna pass. I've heard enough about that game to know I probably don't want to play it. Yeah, Ox King had a rough time with it. I mean, everybody I've heard that has played it has had a rough time with it. I don't know anybody that's been like, yeah, Lion King, easy. Except for Lehman, who apparently speedruns it. The mad lad. Lock-on looks cool. It was made by hateful people. The devs hate life. They take it out on the poor, innocent gaming public. DirectX was created due to the PC Lion King port not running properly. Of all the games to have DirectX be invented for, would not have guessed Lion King. Looney Tunes B-Ball. Devs just didn't want you to finish it during a rental. I mean, that's still evil. I'd argue that's still evil. Enjoy Lion King, but only with the skips. Playing it casually is just not it. Lost Vikings, I'm almost sort of tempted to add. I'll add it. There's a lava level that's miserable. All the games at this time seem like they were made by hateful people. I mean, when I play Genesis, it's kind of how I feel. There's a reason I don't do a ton of 16-bit games. I'm not gamer enough. Like the vast majority of Genesis games that are like on my completed games list are like racing games for the most part. Super Nintendo Lion King has a lot of gatekeeping moments, does it? There's a loop in the third game? Yeah, Luffy, I don't even know where I'd begin with that game. Always add loop in the third, we got to. Madden, of course. At the beginning, Nate. God damn it. More Madden, yeah. There's not gonna be that many on here. I think the only Madden I own is the 3DO version back there. RPGs don't fit this stream format. I mean, it's straight up true. People keep trying to get me to play them, but like, I can only do them on occasion, and even then, they're hard to fit in. But yeah, that is just kind of a fact of the way I stream. Gonna buy me a ton of PS... What am I gonna do with PS4 Madden games, bro? Magic Boy. The font is so basic on that. It's like buying your child a bag of rocks. You have a harder time with shorter games. Dude, I thrive off of the short games. Absolutely thrive off short games. No, usually when I stream a longer game, I fully expect people to not be as engaged. But yeah, you're right. It is weird how that works. Hold on, I missed a couple here. I'll add Magic Sword. And I also do want to try Magical Drop. Although I think Magical Drop might have a Japanese PlayStation port. Yeah, I mean, there's no... That's the thing with streaming, is there's no proper, there's no proper blueprint for it, right? And everybody's stream's gonna run differently. But I've just noticed over, you know, the two and a half years I've done this. I don't know, the streams that I feel like were the best tend to be the ones where the games are shorter. But, you know, everybody's mileage is gonna vary, of course. Magical Quest. I've never even heard of this one. I thought I had a decent knowledge of these Mickey Mouse games. Darf says 10 out of 10. Yeah, I didn't even know that one existed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've leaned into the variety streaming side of variety, you know? More variety than you could ever handle. Rift Apart Roulette. Ah, yes. It's not like I haven't been playing Symphony of the Night for the last two and a half streams uninterrupted. I mean, I obviously occasionally do longer playthroughs. But yeah, it's a balancing act. There's a game you don't like, there might be a game you will like. Yeah, exactly, right? More Mahjong. Yeah, mix is a good thing. And I admittedly tend to lean toward, okay, if I don't know what to do tonight, I'm doing roulette. Go all the wheels to find stuff you like. Yeah, it would be sad to never experience them, which is why often on roulette nights, especially if the game's shorter, you know, I'll just play it. Like, if the game's only like 2 or 3 hours, it's like, okay, we'll do it. If I'm feeling it, we'll go for it. But yeah, I mean, just a lot of the longer stuff, it's like, I mean, I joke that I have, like, a fear of commitment, but it's legit. Like, I don't know, the idea of having to play a 20 or 30 hour game is honestly a little scary to me sometimes. But if a game's like 10 hours or less, I don't know, that's a much easier pill for me to swallow. If it's only like a stream or two. Majin Tensei. I assume that has no relation to Shimigami Tensei. Play long games off stream. The thing is, the only gaming I do is on stream. I don't really game much off stream anymore. It's very rare. Cause I figure if I'm gonna stream something, or if I'm gonna play a game, I might as well stream it at this point. Majo is fantastic. It looks good. Makurna Makendo 2, I think I played the PS1 port of that. And it straight up was just a Super Famicom game ported. So I think I've already done that one. Mario and Wario. Super Famicom exclusive? What? We're adding that. Do I play Mario is Missing? I kind of want to. I think I will. This game needs the mouse. Oh, it requires the mouse? Oh, Mario and Wario does. Yo, hey, they're double. Welcome in. Can't sleep, Andy. Well, I'm sorry you're having trouble sleeping. If you have to ask, you know the answer. Oh, yeah, for sure. Do we play fun with letters, though? This one looks abysmal. This would probably be like pulling teeth.
You picked that one.
Mario Paint is neat, but I don't know how I'd stream Mario Paint.
You chose
Super Nintendo, the best roulette. I have not promised doing roulette for Super Nintendo. Just warning you now. I don't want you to be disappointed. No actual kids games. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with enough of those on PS1, I think. Just mess with the Mario Paint music maker the whole stream. It is an option. Replace Genesis with Super Nintendo. It's for the better. Kill me here. Marco's Magic Football. Yeah. Gonna have to deal with enough of those. Adds Mario's Time Machine. Well, Mario's Time Machine isn't supposed to be like baby's first video game, right? That's actually supposed to be like a bit of a game. I might add this Marvel superhero game. Yeah, it looks alright. Oh, it uses Marvel vs. Capcom sprites. But plays nowhere near as good. Don't worry about that. It's Marvel. You'll buy it, right? Yo, Chris, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How are you doing? The Mask got a video game and it's exclusive? What? Yeah, Chris, you'll see the second half, which is probably gonna be the better half. I don't know. I'm just saying that. Math Blaster. Oh boy. Game focuses on teaching human history, Nate. As long as it's somewhat of a game, I'm okay with that. Doesn't like talk down to you. Yo, Real, good seeing you, man. Real had a long ass stream the other night. Real, I got to the inverted castle in Castlevania. I'm guessing we have a stream left. It'll probably be tomorrow. Cancel the movie. Kyle's doing a watch party. Well, it's good having you here, Chris. Did anyone spoil it? Somebody mentioned the upside down castle like 5 seconds before I saw it. But I think I had heard something about that before, so it wasn't like a total spoiler, but yeah. Any mecha robot golf game we gotta play. Kids these days. It just cracks me up a game like that, like people can't. They literally cannot help themselves. It's like, guys, have just a little bit of restraint. Please. I've still not played a proper Mega Man game yet. Yo, Mega Man Soccer. Well, there probably is still one more Castlevania stream. Mega Man Soccer's the best soccer game. Liked it, but people love to shit on it. How can you shit on Mega Man Soccer? Someone spoiled the post-credits scene of one of the games you were streaming and said it's not a spoiler because it's obvious. Because it's obvious. I mean, being obvious is in the eye of the beholder a lot of the time. That's like such a cop-out way to say, like, I'm not in the wrong. US Mega Man Soccer removed the actual ending. Why would they go out of their way to remove the ending? 1 AM and your neighbor's using his chainsaw. That's strange timing there, Blasto. If we don't hear from Blasto tomorrow, we should, we know what happened. I love how the footage for this is a death. Like what? You get 10 seconds to show the game, and like 4 of those seconds are a death. Dude, where did that bullet come from? From off screen, he gets sniped. That seems rough. Did you reply back with I banned you because it's obvious? Yeah, it's just like some people don't know to be quiet. It's like it says first playthrough in the title. Cracks me up. Good old Andretti. I do have Andretti Racing on PS1 we gotta play. Michael Jordan Chaos in the Windy City. I actually saw Blinkum play this. It looks like a pretty rough platformer, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I dare add that. Mickey Mania, I believe this got a Sega CD release. Chaos in the Windy City, kind of bad, but has killer box art. I was gonna say, the box art's great. I like the concept, but it does not look all that fun to play. Oh, I forgot Mickey Mania is on PSX. You're right.
Mickey's Ultimate Challenge. I love how they say Ultimate Challenge, like it would be the best game, and it looks like the most generic one of all of them. David Jaff's first game, what? Chaos in the Windy City? Mr. Twisted Metal himself? Oh, Mickey Mania. That's right, I forgot about that. That's a midway. That's a midway hit. Might and Magic, oh boy. Slow dungeon crawlers. There's gonna be a lot of these, aren't there? That midway game looked exhilarating. I know, I couldn't take my eyes off the screen. Mighty Max. The Adventures of Mighty Max. Looks alright. Yeah, no, really those Might and Magic games are... You need to play those on PC. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers actually looking kind of fun. And there's a fighting edition. Easy and enjoyable. That sounds like my kind of game. Oh yeah, Chris, there's a lot of RPGs on this system. A lot of which I'm skipping over. Mini Yonku Shining Scorpion, let's and go. I have one of these on PS1, actually. Except Earthbound. Yeah, I did put Earthbound on there. Power Ranger movie, not as good. Something told me that would be the case. Miracle Girls. I forgot the Super Nintendo got a Miracle Piano. The world needs more casino RPGs. We're foaming at the mouth for casino RPGs. Teach myself piano. I'd actually probably be kind of bad. Like, that's not really the way I play anymore. I don't sight read very often. So I'd probably look like a way worse pianist than I actually am. Try and play that. Yeah, pachinko game. They're. You can't get away from them. Mohawk and headphone jack. I'll buy it. What'll sell our pachinko game? This 85-year-old gambling addict. Legit. My chance to become the next Billy Joel. I think that ship has sailed. Super Nintendo Monopoly. You had it, Chris? I mean, it's pretty hard to, like, screw up Monopoly. Unless you're EA. Monstania. The Japan games and art. What, the Japan version of Monopoly? Monopoly RPG. I didn't even notice. I wasn't even thinking about it. Of course the Japanese one would make it an RPG. It's like required by law. Ah yes, Mortal Kombat. With no blood. Genesis Master Race for this one. Mortal Kombat 2, another classic, although playing against the AI is actually evil.
You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I've played 3. I've played 1 and 2. I've played 4 on N64. I've played a smattering of some of the later ones. Right, there's Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Wonder Kitchen easy ad. Or did I miss? I miss Wonder Kitchen? What is that? Motoko-chan no Wonder Kitchen. I don't know. It probably requires the mouse. Anyway, they're hot. Only fighting game series you got into? What, Mortal Kombat? Tekken, briefly. Tekken's great. Oh boy, this is loud. Mr. Do, an arcade classic. I've never heard of it. That just looks like... Hold on. That just looks like Dig Dug. Who made this? I can't tell who that publisher is. Mr. Nuts. I feel like we have to play Mr. Nuts. Tekken 2, your first PS1 game. That's a pretty solid starter game. First name D's. Yeah, that's what they don't tell you on the cover. Ocean. Yeah, it's Ocean. We have to add it. Universal Entertainment Corporation. What, they made a... I already forgot the name. Mr. No, was it? Mr. Doe. Is that Musaya? This looks sick. Fantastic lighting there. Oh my god. Mystery Circle. That was like Tetris without matching the blocks. Okay. Yeah, it's Tetris and Kicks mixed together.
Welcome to Bungle.
Yo, Chris.
Hey.
Thanks for the 2 gifted subs, hooking up Lissy and Dream Games. Thank you so much, Chris. Welcome to my domain.
Father, help me. I am Galfu. Balu.
Thanks, Jake. Nah, you're good, Chris. Thank you for the gifted subs. Watch party hype, indeed. I love doing these. Hey there, Lissy. The Namco Open. This actually looks like super aesthetic. I might add it. Nangoku Shonen. Papua? Papua-kun? Close enough. My Japanese is not... I have not brushed up on my Japanese. Clearly. Natsuki Crisis Battle looks cool. Tempted to sync your phone to the work TV at the restaurant, but everyone could watch while eating. Whenever somebody tells me I'm like on their TV or something, it throws me off. You'd think I'd be used to it at this point. Or I'm just like, damn, that's some pressure. Wait, is this just Devil's Crush? I mean, I'm adding it either way. I'm on your 65-inch OLED. Oh boy. Trey, welcome in. Had a stroke, what? The court reflection. Yeah, actually some decent graphics for these. Thought I was doing a shuffle. No. No, we're watching a video of every game released. Hang Time I had on Genesis at one point. These are actually pretty good.
Playing these, God, no. NBA Jam, classic. I just recently reviewed Showtime on PS1. Tournament Edition is also on PS1. I'll have to review this. Add this game, you fool. Which one? I think I've played all of them to some extent already. Risking burning my face into your TV. I just need to move more, is the problem. Tournament Edition's on PS1, Greb. I'll have to review that version. Have I played the NBA Jam remake? No, I have not. From a few years back, I didn't realize there was like a recent one. NBA Live games. These don't excite me as much as the Jam games do. Showdown. Dangerous Child sometimes would look so close to your TV you'd see the tiny squares. Chris was peeping the pixels. It was on Wii and they ported it to 360. I didn't know there was one that recent. No wonder you have glasses. I don't know, maybe I don't remember doing that, but maybe I did the same thing. Counting those pixels. Gotta do it. No idea how you can still see Cyber. It's kind of a minor miracle, yeah, when you think about it. That sword slash noise? Yeah. New Horizons. The ultimate role-playing adventure. And I'm just now hearing about it. What is this? New Yatterman. I have no idea what it is, but I am very curious. If you had more time in your life, you'd love to play some of these RPGs. That's how I feel, Chris. I'm like, I don't have enough time. A lot of these RPGs, I just don't. New Horizons is as if a JRPG team made Sid Meier's Pirates. Yeah, that's kind of how it came off. IndyCar. Yeah, I tend to skip a lot of those like F1 style racers though, just because there's so many of them. I'm like, if I play them all, I'm gonna be here forever. I've heard very good things about NHL 94, although I think it's also on Genesis. I've heard that's like close to the top of the top, cream of the crop for hockey games. How do you know you might live forever? I think statistically speaking, that's impossible. I don't know, unless there's some medical miracle that gets discovered. I'm gonna go ahead and assume I don't have unlimited time. It's better on Genesis Broke, is it? Yeah, I think I put NHL 94 on my EverDrive. Stanley Cup. You didn't know that playing Jank adds to your lifespan? Yeah, if that's the case, I may live forever. Nice soundtrack. Sorry, my mixer's having issues. I think I gotta switch it out. Cool looking Japanese golf game ad. Got an Owen Wilson card since. Let's go. Nichibutsu. Looks alright. What is that noise? If playing Jank makes you live forever, would Big Rigs let you see through time? Good old Big Rigs. At one point, people asked me to play that on the stream, and I'm like, you guys realize, like, Big Rigs has, like, 10 minutes of content in it, right? Like, it's hilarious, yes,
But, like, the hilarity does not last for very long. Nickelodeon Guts. I have never heard of this. Looks very intriguing. Nigel Mansell's World Championship Racing. Do I have it? What, Big Rigs? No. Ninja Gaiden Trilogy. I'm gonna add. Just know I'm not gonna play it until I'm in the mood to, like, hate myself. I don't expect to be good. Trilogy's weak. Yeah, Ninja Warriors looks good. Help, you're watching Bob's Burgers. Ramen, you make that sound like a bad thing. What makes Ninja Gaiden Trilogy weak? The blank stare on this ninja. He looks like he's seen some shit. That's like flashback eyes, you know? More pachinko. Ninja Warriors has a Switch remake? Oh, really? Pachinko easy ad. Yeah, let me just make room on my list for the 170 pachinko games on the Super Nintendo. No Escape. Is that my boy Ray Liotta? I've actually never seen this movie. I'd probably be the only stream. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a pachinko game on stream. On any stream. I'm sure they're out there, but that is not my realm. When you hear about the movie tie-in before the movie it's based on, yeah, No Escape, I've never heard of. That would be a challenge. What, playing every pachinko game? That'd be so mind-numbing. Could you imagine? Weird music for a baseball game, but I can get down with it. Nobunaga's ambition is stupid complicated. Yeah, no, that... Any, like, strategy game like that, immediate non-ad. No Escape's rental store box art to you. Fair enough. See, those tie-ins like that really don't have a lot of longevity past kind of the natural life of the movie. Nosferatu, do I dare? I think no. Might as well switch tabs to a Microsoft Excel sheet. Yeah. Who needs strategy games when you have Excel on your computer already? Nosferatu is good, is it actually? No Escape might actually not suck. I'll leave that one to you, Cyber. If you give it a shot, let me know. Is it bad when we hear Nosferatu, you think SpongeBob? I mean, I do the same thing. I do the same thing. Oh, the movie, not the game. Okay. Yeah, the movie might actually be alright. I mean, Ray Liotta. I didn't see who else was in there, but... More golf. I'm gonna try and show a little bit of restraint. Olivia's Mystery, and it's just a puzzle. Super Nintendo. This music. On the Ball by Taito. This actually looks fun. Music be dootin'. Yeah, see, and people say that, like, Super Nintendo, like, inherently has better music. And yeah, there's a lot of Super Nintendo games that have solid music, but the Super Nintendo can put out some bad sound as well. Yeah, it entirely depends on how well the composer does and how well they suit their music to the hardware. Super Nintendo's less offensive. I think there's more, like, easy to name cases of bad Genesis music, but bad Genesis music's horrendous. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I think there's some solid Genesis music too, though. Man, more strategy. I can't imagine trying to play a strategy game like that on a controller. Operation Logic Bomb. Put that on there. Genesis sound chip is objectively better. Damn, I don't think I've ever heard somebody say that. I mean, I love that sound chip, but yeah, there's some bad eggs on that system. It's like a fun shooter. I don't know, I kind of like the metallic, kind of thuddy sound of a lot of Genesis soundtracks. Oscar. One of how many Sonic clones? This looks cool. Osu. Too much freedom can be overwhelming. Fair. Very true. I don't know, I think a lot of the reason that Super Nintendo gets a lot more of the credit for good music in that era is probably a lot to do with the RPGs. And the way it can kind of do symphonic sounds. Which Genesis couldn't really do. At least that I've heard. So, I don't know. That's my take on it, but Genesis usually sounds like music coming out of a tin can. Well, usually, I don't know, usually is a bold claim, but yeah, when done wrong, yeah. Out to Lunch. Ah, yes, by Mindscape. Outlander is also on Super Nintendo, and it's not first person. I really like the Genesis version. I kind of want to try that one, knowing it's different. Out of This World is great, but it's like on everything. I think it's on. I've played the 3DO version actually a little bit. I think I have it on Steam too. Outlander's amazing, especially on Genesis. I don't know about Super Nintendo. It looks different, but could be an okay different. Pack Attack? I might try. Pack in Time looks jank, but I might add it. Did I play Pac-Man 2? I played one of them, and it was like almost was like an auto-scroller. It was really strange. I haven't played anything like it. You bet I'm adding Pac-Man 2? I'm forgetting if I played that one or not. For some reason, I want to say I did. Sounds like Bubsy. It did kind of sound like Bubsy 3D music. Guide the AI character out of. Oh, it's one of those. More slots. Cause why not? Why not? How many of these are there gonna be? Looks like not too many. Okay. We can survive. Anyway, then, Monica. Pack in Time's a Doki Doki Panic of an obscure Amiga game. I mean, I really don't have any issues with, like, straight up reskins if the initial game's pretty good. Dialogue-heavy pachinko games always make you curious. What kind of a plot would they have? Yeah, right? Like, how can there be so much to say? You know, if you go into Taco Bell and say Uber Eats, they just give you free food? Real life hack. I was told that, like, nobody orders the Uber Eats. So that might actually work. Not saying you should do that, but... Like, if, like, there's gonna be, like, one person a day that, like, orders through Uber Eats. A good chance. Yeah, they look so happy. They must have won a lot of money in pachinko. Pachinko Wars, he's got a gun. Game actually has kind of neat cover art. See the DoorDash area where nobody tipped and all the food was waiting there? No, I haven't. There's even a sequel to Pachinko Wars. Pachio-kun? Special. I think it's more gambling. But with like a kid-looking sheen over top. We promise. It's a kid's game. Yeah, you bet. It's kid betting. Packy and Marlin. This looks like something. The Page Master. Honestly, some nice animations there. I have to add the elephants. Oh, that's the other Novolin game. Oh, shoot, I do then. Actually. Page Master's pretty hard, is it? Oh. Trailer for the game on your VHS. Nice. Paperboy. I kind of like the Paperboy games. I don't think I've ever played one on stream. Grab some pizza crust, no worries. Paperboy 2's pretty bad. I'll try it. I'll try it anyway. If it's bad, so be it. More pachinko. More pachinko. It never ends, guys. God forbid anybody going for like a complete pachinko set. I don't know, unless you're just like super into pachinko. You're like, I need all the variations. I don't know why so many of these games exist. It blows my mind. Yeah, I guess they sold. I'm just like, who bought so many of these? Who bought so many of these that multiple companies decided they needed to put multiple out a year? Blows my mind. Imagine writing a book chronicling every pachinko game. Dear Lord. The poor souls that would perish. Same reason why people buy slot machine sims. I mean, I'm fine with them existing, but like, how many entries do you need? It blows my mind. I'm like, how many different iterations need to exist? PGA Tours. I don't know. I've always liked the digitized sprite look of a lot of these golf games. And then whatever this is. Oh man, that frame rate. Oh boy. I mean, I can't dog it too hard because it is mode 7, but geez. Obviously need to play Faunax, because Banjo Dude cannot be ignored.
Phantom 2040. I like how the scan of this has a Best Buy sticker on it. That's great. Strangest cover. Yeah, like Found Axe. What? And I believe if you look at the... I think there's a GBA re-release of Found Axe. And it's totally different. Obviously gotta add Pilot Wings. Pinball Dreams. Yeah, alright, let's compare and contrast real quick. So there's GBA, right? That looks normal. Super Nintendo. It's like, what happened? I do kind of want to try Pink Goes to Hollywood. I think that's on Genesis as well, though. Is the Pinocchio game any good? Has anybody played this? Banjo Man sells, I guess. Cover's the only reason people remember that game. Not wrong. Pinocchio was fun if you recall correctly. Alright, I'll let you know if it's not. Pirates of Darkwater. Sunsoft beat 'em up? Hit Fighter. Oh my lord, these graphics, dude. This looks it does look gross. Unplayable trash. Yeah, it looks like it. Plock, I have been asked to try. I do want to try Plock. We got Pocky and Rocky, which I believe got a was it a remake or remaster recently? Look like great games. I think they fucked up on Poi Poi Ninja. Alrighty then. Gotta add them color bars. There's two Poppin' Twin Bees. Man, these look actually really gorgeous. Popeye video game. I don't know. It's not gonna beat Popeye PS4. We already know. Wait, is this playable? Without? Ooh, I might actually add it though. I will try a Super Famicom Popeye game. Sea Hag? Part of the title literally just says Sea Hag. Popeye was on PS4, yeah, Chris, and I streamed it. I'd say we got the platinum trophy, but there is no platinum for it, so I got all the trophies. Sea Hag. Oh, he's one of the antagonists. Okay, clearly I don't know enough about my Popeye lore. Don't want to hear about Popeye ever again. Too bad, Ramen. Porky Pig's Haunted Holiday. Not gonna lie, this looks pretty bad. Power Drive. I think this is also on Genesis. This has got to be bad. Yeah, that was a big Porky sprite. Power Instinct by Atlas? That's an ad. Dude, more strategy. Although, man, this mode 7. Holy shit. Gotta give it props. Power moves.
This looks exactly like a game on N64. And I'm blanking on the name. The cover art looks identical. Or just very similar. I forget the name of the N64 game, though. No, not Dark Rift. That's gonna bother me. Power Pigs of the Dark Age. Not Flying Dragon. Shoot, what was it? It was like Deadly something. Is it Deadly Moves? No, not Deadly Arts. I'm not gonna remember it. Primal Rage is stupid. Yeah, I've never understood the deal with Primal Rage. Oh, that's gonna bother me. It's not Fighter's Destiny. I'm gonna spend all my time looking at this. Watch me be thinking of a game that's like on another platform entirely. Secret to enjoying Primal Rage, be monkey. That's the trick. Dude, more of this mahjong. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to find it. Damn it. Primal Rage was pretty awesome in the 90s. I imagine the arcade version was actually pretty good. Not Dual Heroes. I don't think it was Dual Heroes. This is gonna be occupying my brain capacity trying to remember this. I'm glad we're in a spot in the video where it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of good going on. Although Pro Sport Hockey looks pretty good. Oh, hey there, Ghost. Mahjong, aka pick up sticks crossed with match 2. Yeah, not my thing. And it's amazing how many of those games exist. If you think there's a lot of Mahjong games on Super Nintendo, there's 9 times that on PC Engine. Dear Lord. Psycho Dream looks sick. Pushover. It's like a Domino's game. More Ocean. Does that mean I have to add it? I guess so. Putty Squad is also Ocean. Wow, this one looks like something. Can't escape the ocean. Putty Squad's on PS4? What? Puzzle and Detsu. I kind of like these block pusher puzzles. There's a Q*bert on Super Nintendo. I'll add it. Q*bert 3. And we got R-Type 3. I just now realized we're into the R's? But we still got it like almost 2 hours. Race Driving I have to try. Despite the frame rate. There's more than one, apparently more than one Q*bert. Awesome. Yo, Radical Rex. That's a must add. Never saw Q*bert 2. Was there a Q*bert 2? 1 FPS, yeah, hard driving look or race driving look a little rough. Yeah, S is an hour on its own. I'm looking this up. Is there a Q*bert 2? Ranma 1/2 hard battle? You get to fucking fight as a panda? Sold? I don't see any Q*bert 2. What happened to Q*bert 2? Ranma's dad turns into a panda? That's amazing. Main character turns into a girl if water gets... That's what it sounds like. Oh, it's Q*bert's Cubes. It's technically the second Q*bert. Realm. You know, the sprite in-game does not match the cover art. But that's okay. Kylet, how dare I? I don't know about the animes. Who would have thought? Yeah, we definitely added Pocky and Rocky. Okay, so for anybody wondering, the second Q*bert is called Q*bert's Cubes. It was on 2600 in television. The more you know. Ren and Stimpy game, huh? Baseball game where you only pitch. Oh, there's multiple. Not Q*bert Squared. Yeah, missed opportunity. Oh, there's multiple. I'll just write Ren and Stimpy. I'll look into them more later. It's not called Tubert. That would have been even better. So many missed opportunities. Buckaroos is the best one. The rest are pretty hard, are they? Never saw Ren and Stimpy. Wasn't allowed. Your parents were like, nah. This shit's too weird for my kid. Beavis and Butthead, no. I've played the Genesis version quite a bit. Enough to know I don't want to stream it. Revolution X, I need to do my PS1 review of this. Rex Rohan Experimental Surgeon? That's an ad. Oh, are they different, Broke? Well, I assume they're similar enough. They looked pretty samey from the footage. Maybe they are different. Yeah, the Genesis one's cool, but it's a lot of like, find this item to unlock this area. Not necessarily cryptic, but a lot of just like, I don't know, it feels like busy work. Rise of the Robots. Obvious classic. Rival Turf. This cover art. Ain't missing much, you'll say that, bro. Yeah, I kind of figured. Gotta add a Mode 7 racer. Roadrunner's Death Valley Rally? RoboCop 3, oh boy. Not even close to the same gameplay-wise. Graphics look similar. I'll consider it. When Don't Whiz on the Electric Fence came out, the second Ren unzipped his pants, the TV turned off. Parents were like, nope, that ain't happening. Yeah, I don't know why Beavis and Butthead went for like the point-and-click route. Odd choice. Oh god, this Roadrunner game? I mean, I want to try it. Robotech's pretty good. Another great RPG from Enix. I don't know. I've been avoiding putting most RPGs on my list, admittedly. Rock and Roll Racing. Yeah, we played the GBA version. Oh, was it Robot? It was Robot Wreck. I was filling in the blanks. Biker Mice from Mars is on my list. Is Rock and Roll Racing on Super Nintendo Online? Or am I mistaken? Rockman and Forte. It's not, dang it. Oh, we got Rocco. Is it Robo Trek? I don't know. Who knows? Rocky Rodent. Do I? Yeah, I dare. Rockman Forte has a GBA English release called Mega Man. Oh, interesting. Okay. Does anyone know what happened to the Tetris movie? Every piece was in place, but it just disappeared. Thank you, Chris. No, never stop. Never stop. Broke, you had Rocky Rodent and you liked it? Okay. I'll give it a shot. Ah, yes, Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Prepare to be romanced. What a fucking tagline. What a tagline. So stupid, but I love it. Alright, guys, we're almost into the hour-long S portion. Waiting for the inevitable yell at me for Romancing Saga not getting added. S-Gang, we're so close. You don't want to be romanced? Ghost's like, nah, I'm good. Lots of great games in S. I would hope. I mean, it's like a fifth of the video. RPM, Radical Cycle Machine Racing. This looks pretty bad. God, dude, I love the Super Famicom box art. It's so good. One of the only people in the US who not only owns a copy of Unlimited Saga, but also enjoys it. What, a lot of people that try it don't dig it? Run Saber is a must play for me. This one I want to get to very soon. Yeah, Psycho Machine did not look hot. Kind of like a weird, like, 3/4 view. This looks kind of fun. If not, maybe a basic fighting game. Is that like a discount store Strider? Yeah, it's very similar to Strider. Power Rangers Battle Racers? What? Oh, is it Art of Fighting? We'll add it. Weren't a lot of Super Nintendo games actually really expensive? Well, a lot of cartridge games were pretty expensive. Especially back in the day. It kind of depended on the size of the cartridge and if it had, like, a save battery in it. There were a couple of factors that affected price. Is this some, like, famous, like, mahjong dude? I don't know. Japan shogi and mahjong? Yeah, let's slow it down here. You know, I wouldn't mind trying the Super Nintendo Samurai Showdown port. That was Joey Mahjong himself. The Mahjong namesake. Joey Mahjong. Yeah, Samurai Showdown. Excellent stuff. Ah, yes, guys. More pachinko. But it's got sexy girl on the back plate. Sam Shogi and Maxwell Mahjong. Sanrio World Smash Ball. That actually looks a lot of fun. I better do. I'm adding it. How's it going, Dragon? Joe, you like Mahjong? I think Mahjong is a fine game. It's just it blows my mind how many different versions come out on all these platforms. Scooby-Doo Mystery. This looks like it's probably like a point and click. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, Slam Masters looks good. Actually looks pretty fun. Bootleg Mario. I mean, you could say that about like any racer that came out post Super Mario Kart and used Mode 7. One of the most suspenseful crime anime series ever made requires you to know the rules of Mahjong. I mean, that's the problem. I imagine a lot of these games don't do a very good job of teaching Mahjong, right? They probably expect you to kind of know how to play already. Yeah, we got more Chibi. There's been a lot of Chibi Gundam, actually. Chibi Gundam, Chibi Kamen Rider. Shoot, I'm out of water. You need the manual, which would all be in Japanese, right? So unless you're able to read it or it can get it translated. Can't wait to see Uniracers is gonna get added. Bob, I did add Bob. Man, how many of these like strategy Gundam games are there? I could probably go get some water and be okay. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't miss anything good. It's still in Gundam. I'm missing the Gundam puzzle game. Oh, these are like shmups though. Okay, these might actually be worth adding. I did miss a fighting game. Yeah, we might add this one. Rare was bummed out because Uniracers had semi-3D looking models. Oh, kind of like a Donkey Kong Country style. And they found out the unicycles were the only models. And they were, oh, interesting. Okay, I'm adding this. I'll try Gundam Shmup. Why not? SD the Great Battle. God, there were so many of these. Yeah, I can't add everything. I gotta be at least somewhat selective. Or else I'm just gonna have, my list is gonna be like half the video. Risked everything for Donkey Kong Country. Well, it paid off, right? Well, it kind of amazed me because Rare had been around for a while at that point. That, like, even after years of having a decent track record. Pretty Fighter. Sifuku Densetsu. Obvious ad. Super Real Monsters? Is there a super version? Yeah, I'm waiting for the super. The super list. That's gonna be a stacked one. Any beat 'em up that looks halfway decent, I'm gonna add. Just heads up. That wasn't already obvious. Sergeant Saunders Combat. I loved how some of these boxes went for like the Japanese boxes went for like the horizontal orientation. And the ones that look terrible especially gotta add. Well, I do need some jank. No, that is somewhat of a requirement. If a dog chews shoes, whose shoes does he choose? That is a question for the ages right there. Love the irony of a Western-aimed game being Japanese exclusive. Yeah, some of the regional releases are questionable. I feel like Shaq Fu I have to try at some point. Someday Shaq Fu's gonna get played. Shien's Revenge with the mouse. Shaq Fu's a must. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play it here one day. I'm not getting out of it. Also, that Michael Jordan Windy City. That one I don't know. Like I said, I watched Blink play it. I'm like, I think after watching him play it, I'm good. I think Blink saved me a lot of time. Shimono Musaki, no fishing, to bassing. Oh my god, we got more horse betting. Yeah, I've added a few fishing games. Again, if I add every single one that like looks halfway decent, I'm like, we're gonna have like 100 fishing games. More Mahjong. But this is Konami published, so therefore it must be the best one. We've got Shin Megami Tensei, which does have a translation, obviously. You're at Japan in an arcade. There were a bunch of dudes in suits huddled around a horse racing game. Yeah, like, it's insane. The culture around, like, betting on horses there. I'll never pretend to understand it. Yeah, probably actually, like, legit betting. Would not surprise me. Yo, this looks fun. A lot of under the table bet. Oh, yeah, probably. Definitely, you could see that. Like, maybe I'll add one of these wrestling games. Wheel. Some great sprite work here. Ninja, your comments have digressed strictly to memes. Never been good at wrestling games. I've only played a handful. You're a big wrestling fan. Yeah, I don't find them super easy to pick up and play either. But I also don't watch wrestling really, so for me it's like a whole other realm. Yeah, it seems like everybody that's like into wrestling like can't say enough good things about the N64 wrestling games. Went downhill from there. I did add Clay Fighters. I've played Sculptor's Cut on N64. But that's the only one I have any experience with. Dude, I forgot how much I end up talking during these compared to like just playing games. Like I could feel it in the vocal cords. Yeah, there's 63 1/3 and there's Sculptor's Cut on N64. And Sculptor's Cut is like one of the like holy grail N64 games. It goes for insane money because it was a Blockbuster exclusive. It's not a good game, mind you, but it still goes for money. Those collectors gotta have it. Dude, I'm almost at 300 games on my list already. But Sculptor's Cut right before pandemic for $275. Which, yeah, I can't imagine that being a bad price. Especially now. Kunio-kun? Renegade, Double Dragon, and River City Ransom. Damn, those are some heavy hitter series. So far, S is not impressed. Yeah, I'm not thrilled by the S's. We haven't added a whole many. Although Shonen Ninja Sasuke looks pretty good. When people get zhonged. Yo, 1v1 me and Mahjong. You're about to get zhonged. The Seal game? What was it called? Shonen, Ashibi? Probably butchering that. Yeah, you know what? I might actually add that. Yeah, the cute factor's off the charts on that one. That one might be a play. More Japanese board game nonsense. Well, hey there, Sark. How's it going? Good seeing you, man. What was Sark up to tonight? I saw a little bit. Contra Hardcore, I think, right? Side Pocket. I actually love this soundtrack. But I won't add it. We won't bother. Yeah, Japan got a ton that we didn't get. An absolute ton. Sark. Thank you for the raid. How is Contra Hardcore? Hopefully you had a good time with it. I've been meaning to play that one myself. Ah yes, SimCity. I wonder if any of these support the Super Nintendo mouse. But yeah, welcome in everybody. We are watching a video of every Super Nintendo and Super Famicom game ever. And making a list of stuff we want to try. 9 out of wait, you have to do 17 playthroughs, Sark? What the fuck? 17. Dear Lord. Is it still fun after the 9th playthrough? Simpsons games, I feel like we gotta add. Bloated set, yeah. That's seems like a bit of an understatement. Sheesh. Was that a viewer recommended 200% or did you choose that one? It's fun, but you're ready for it to be over. That is far more than fair. Skulljagger Revolt of the Westikins. Never heard of this before in my life, but we'll add it. Simpsons games are hot garbage. Oh, I'm fully expecting them to be hot garbage. Yeah, no, I'm going in knowing that. Yeah, no, I've played a few of them. Especially during that era, man, they could not get them right. Weekends 200. Okay, right. Might want to look into the Japanese version of hardcore. Let me guess. Unlimited continues. There are some good ones. It just took a while. Yeah, there's some good Simpsons games. Hit and Run, the Simpsons game, 2007. I kind of like Road Rage, even though it's not a great game. You know what? I'll add Smart Ball. Unlimited continues, and you can take 3 hits instead of 1. Okay, yeah, play the Japanese version. Good to know. Thank you for that. Like how in Skulljagger Japan, it's like, we're good. Wait, did it just not have a... You're right, Japan and Europe. They're like, yeah, no thanks. No thanks, we're fine. Smurfs we gotta add. It's because they knew us in the US were better gamers, obviously. Of course. Snoopy concert? Dude, that box art is lovely. I might have to look into that one. Oh, you've played it, Darf? How much does that game go for? Soldiers of Fortune. Happily Ever After is steaming crap. Yeah, I kind of got that vibe just from the little bit of footage. Yo, Snoopy concert's only like 36 bucks complete. For that box art alone? That might be worth it. Sonic Blast Man by Taito. Gotta play that. Steaming crap is streaming gold, though. Shit, Sark. Infallible logic. Yeah, I definitely want to play those. Sonic Blast Man. SOS. Vic Tokai put out like a lot of really intriguing stuff. Wait, Sark, that's right, you played that one. It's coming back to me. That took me a minute. That was like one of the early games I saw you stream. That's right. Sark played it, so we didn't have to. Arcade version of Sonic Blast Man was one of the punching. Oh, like an actual like legit punching bag that you'd punch. They had to alter how it would work because people would legit break their hands on it. Holy shit. Getting a little too into it. Yeah, Sark, SOS. Like, you look at it and you're like, this looks great. And then I like immediately flash back to me watching you play it. I'm like, yeah, that's not. Let's not do that. Save my time. Okay, we're getting actually. I was gonna say we're getting through the S's, but we still got like over half of them. Even though we're in SO, there's gonna be a lot of supers. Battling Road? Did I miss one? Oh yeah, kind of like the Mode 7. I don't know, I get the vibe it's probably gonna be a little involved. Yeah, Soul Blazer will be... Well, that's an RPG. For anybody that doesn't know me very well, I don't hate RPGs. I'm just also realistic, and I know I'll never make the time for them. So, I don't dislike the genre, I'm very, 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 very selective. Space Ace has a Super Nintendo version? I gotta try that. Space Football. Yo, it kinda looks like, Battle Sport. Space Ace is a weird platformer that follows the logic of the arcade game. So it plays like a QTE game, but it's a little bit more in the way of platforming elements. It's more like a Legend of Zelda. I'll look into it. I'm not gonna forget a lot of the RPG, like the heavy hitter RPGs on the system. So, Spanky's Quest. Do I add it? I think we do. You have full movement, but there's only one way to progress. Oh, interesting. Sparkster, I feel like I gotta add. That's a new bot. That's wait, where did OBS? I can't yeet him. Thank you. Thank you, Dio. Space. Oh my god, that Speed Racer looks fucking horrible. We gotta play it. In my most dangerous adventures. Do I play Speedy Gonzales? After watching Sark play this for hours. I'm thinking no. Hello, undefined Kyle. Yeah, what the hell was that about? Clearly a bot. The game's fine, alright. Spider-Man games. I'm gonna write Spider-Man. If there's one that stands out in particular, let me know. Maximum Carnage. Honestly, I'd looked into Maximum Carnage before, so I should play that one. I always wanted to play Speed Racer on SNES. Looks interesting. Interesting's a nice way of putting it, Jeremy. It's a very nice, positive way to say that. Okay, we're in SP. Dude, this still only like halfway through the S's. Spriggan is an ad.
Sprinter Monogatari. It's a biking game. Rule of thumb, don't buy sports games with a magazine attached to them. Yeah, that's probably good advice. More golf. Star Fox. I have actually not played this version of Star Fox. I've of course played 64, which is amazing. But I've not played the original. Star Fox 2? We could. I won't forget about it. Yo, Hallian. How's it going? Welcome in. Sorry you're late. Just a little late. No worries. We're into the S's. I should also mention I do apologize. There's an occasional buzzing, and I think my audio mixer is giving out. That is not your end, it's mine. I do apologize. I'm gonna try and get it fixed for the next stream. There's a 60 FPS patch for Star Fox. I did not know that was a thing. Yeah, none of the Star Trek games look fun to me. You'd play them, Chris? Thought those were your headphones. They're starting to go as well. Yeah, no, it's my end. Sorry about that. What kind of mixer? It's a Behringer. What is it? I forget what it's called. It's the Q502 USB. It's like Xenix or some shit. I've had it for like 6 years though. I think it's just starting to give out. The problem is, Last sent me another mixer like a while ago, and I wasn't using it because it sounds way different. Like the way whatever preamps it's using for my microphone, like make my voice sound considerably different. And I'm so used to the way this one sounds, it was like throwing me off. Stone Protectors is a terrible franchise, but decent game. Well, I was gonna add it either way. Only you say only 300 games. 300's a lot. It's a lot of games. $40. Threw away $40 on mid-food because DoorDash lied about them having tater tots. How dare they? It's also a lot less than 17. Well, I can't play them all. You realize like a quarter of them are like Mahjong and Pachinko, right? Street Racer, I've played I think this has a PS1 version that I played. I say Mahjong like it's a bad I mean, I'm not streaming Mahjong. I'll tell you that much. And I don't need to stream all of them. That's for absolute certain. Stunt Race FX is a definite ad. Street Racer on PlayStation supports 8-player split screen. Damn. Street Racer looks better than Super Mario. Oh, visually, yeah. You know, it's a solid racer. I'm sorry you had a bad food experience there, Hallian. That sucks. Eight players. Yeah, I'm just thinking how. Well, right, the multi-taps each have 4 ports, don't they? 8-player split screen. That's crazy. Sunset Riders is a definite play. Yeah, I didn't know any games supported 2 multi-taps. Super Boon. Okay, we're into the SU. We're about to get to Super. There's a debate on Sunset Riders whether the Genesis or Super... Oh, I honestly didn't know it was on Genesis. It begins with Super Adventure Island. Should we try counting them? Super Adventure Island 2. Super Air Diver. Okay, so that's 3. Super Alfred Chicken. Why? For those that don't know, I think the very first roulette game I did for PS1 was Alfred Chicken, the PAL Alfred Chicken. Horrible game. Yeah, it's not Super in PAL, apparently. Super Back to the Future 2? Yo, this looks sick. What the fuck? And we never got this? Robbed. Actually robbed. That game looks incredible. Did I see you run Super Adventure Island 2? I knew you would run it, Dio, but I never saw you run it. I've already lost count on the supers. Hopefully somebody else is keeping track. If it's not at least 50 games, I'm gonna be quite shocked. Dude, honestly, man, Super Back to the Future 2 is tempting. Like, I want to play that soon. That might be like the find of the evening for me. I think at one point I'd seen that game, but I totally forgot it existed. Chris has got his clicker going, nice. Chris is counting for us. Lot of baseball, yep. That was a lot of baseball. Super Battleship. Super Battle Tank 2. Riveting. Super Beach Volley. That's an ad. Riveting. Damn it, I didn't even think that was not. I swear that pun was not intended. Nobody's gonna believe me. That was totally unintended. Super Birdie Ride. I love this cover art. That's an ad. Super Black Bass. I think we can pass on this one. I love it. What is this cover? The black and white photo of a dude with a fish in front of a color photo. Wow. Super Bomberman's an ad. Yeah, I mean these are guaranteed inclusions. I don't know if I need to add all of them. We'll see how many there are. There was a 4 even. Japan only. Does it go up to 5? Pumping them out. Great artwork. Odd, yes, you gotta have Panic Bomber as well. Wait, they're not, Steve. Yeah, it looked like 3 was the only one that came out in Europe and Japan, and then 4 and 5 look Japan only. Super Bonk. Curious to try these Bonks games. Super Bowling. Why does this actually look kind of hype? And the music's good. Super Buster Bros. I have the Buster Brothers collection on PS1 that I still need to do my review for, actually. Super Bonk's a bit of a fever dream. Is it even better? We have finally reached the Super games. Ramen, thank you for the hydrate. There's an 8-hour-long Bomberman documentary. Dang. Super hydrate. Super Casino. You may have missed 1 or 2 clicks. As long as you're in the ballpark, Chris, I totally have no idea how many we've hit at this point. And we're only in the C. I missed a roulette wheel for shame. Here we go, Brim.
will be happy to know that I'm adding Super Castlevania 4. Yo, Super Chase HQ? What? That's a must-play. We're at 40? Oh, man. And we're into the seas. Yeah, I did not realize there was a Super Nintendo Chase HQ. That is like a revelation for me. I love Chase HQ 2 on Genesis. There's a Game Boy Color port of Super Chinese Fight. It does look strange. Yes, Super Conflict, the Mideast. I know this might not be fair, but like any game with hex tiles, I'm just like, nope, I'm done. Not interested. Super Danny. Super Double Dragon. Looks like an early version of Flying Dragon. I don't think I've played Flying Dragon, Darth. More Mahjong. Yeah, I have nothing against Mahjong other than the fact that I have to stare at it for so long in these videos. That's my problem. It's just like, I don't understand why there's so many. Hold on, did I miss the cover art? Yeah, that cover art. Interesting choice. I might have to buy that one. Luftwaft. I've actually heard of that one. Super Drift Out. I do love my racing games, but top-down ones are a hard sell for me. Super Dunk Star. You play to win! You know what? That sold me on it. That tagline got me. Pokemon donations from last night were you, Brim? I had a hunch. I did want to. I mentioned this earlier. You may not want to donate $1 at a time because literally the PayPal fee was like 52 cents on $1. So I got like 48 cents of that. That's like worse than Twitch payout level. So just heads up. Well, bits you pay a little extra to get them, right? But the actual bits themselves, I mean, assuming you're not making enough to get taxed, it's 1 for 1. Man, these top-down racers. Yeah, and I think, yeah, they like cut you better deals if you buy more bits at a time. But yeah, I was shocked because most of the time when people donate through Streamlabs, it's like $5 or something or $10, and usually it's like, you know, it's like 50 cents still usually for the fee. But yeah, I looked at my PayPal after the other night with like the $1 donations, and I'm like, 48. I'm getting 48 cents. Like more than half of it is fees. Jesus. Yeah, shocker. More baseball. Super Fire Pro Wrestling will add. Dude, that cover art. Amazing. Is there really like no... Man, it is quiet. There we go. It looks like 3 actually put some music in. Yo, hey there, Wesley. Yeah, the first 2 looked basic. Maybe I should go with 3. Suda51 worked on him. That's kind of a neat little tidbit. Yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier. Like, one of the Fire Pro games is, like, super depressing. Which I'm like, interesting, okay. Shoot, maybe I should go with like one of the latest ones. Just choose one. Yeah, I'm thinking go X. Ah, yes, super fishing, big fight. We're at 70, Chris, and we're in F. We still have over half the alphabet. Wait, bonkers, Wesley? Has something shaking inside. You might need to take it apart and see what's in there. Just stop shaking it. There you go. Why are you shaking it? Yeah, it's probably like a piece of plastic or something. Because doesn't the NTSC Super Nintendo, well, they might all have tabs at the top that I could see breaking pretty easily. Soccer got you like yawn. Super Ghouls and Ghosts though. I have played the Genesis version. So many games on the list. Yeah, I think over 300 is quite a few. Super Godzilla, that's an ad. Yeah, dude, Gundam. Dude, there must have been at least 50 Gundam games. Airsoft is popular in Japan. I did not know that, actually. I have some friends that are pretty into Airsoft. I never really got into it. Super Goosen Oyoyo. It's like kind of a cute little puzzle game. I feel like I saw, I don't know if APOC's still here, but I feel like I saw APOC play a game very similar to this. Kind of putting tiles, like getting this guy out. I think I might actually add that one. Oh yeah, Cube Frenzy Brim. Yeah, it kind of does remind me of Hello Kitty Cube Frenzy. Hanafuda, always an ad. Dude, I don't know how to play it. I have no clue. Lego Bricktopia? What is Lego Bricktopia? Is that a game? Super Ice Hockey. This actually looks dope. Sunsoft? That's an ad. Match cards by suit? Oh, interesting. Okay. I could probably figure it out. Yeah, Sunsoft like usually killed it on the music front. There's a Super James Pond. Yeah. That's an ad. I don't know if it's I honestly don't know if any of the James Ponds are any good or not. But we're adding it. Ah, yes, Japanese Game of Life. Dude, the Japanese like their video board games. In fact, there's a, if I can pull it up on the right side. There's a Game of Life spinner for PS1. It's literally a controller. SpongeBob version of Game of Life. I did not know that was a thing. I have not played it. Yeah, look at this. It's literally a spinner controller. I want one. Someday. Super... Wait, what was that? Kyrian? It's just freaking bike racing. It's not a spinner controller, it's a light. It's both, Ramen. Really have to pass out? No worries, man. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. Do you actually play the horse racing games? Some of them I think you literally just bet. Some of them, like, you don't even play. It's just about betting. It's not all horse racing games, but some of them are like that. K means race. Ren is short for Nirinsha, which means bicycle. Interesting, okay. It's a gambling bike. Of course it's gambling related. It's gotta be gambling related. Guess what Neil Sedaka song you're listening to? Laughter in the Rain. Or is it Bad Blood? I don't know, there's a few. Can we bet on racing anime waifus? Yeah. When do we get anime waifu racing? Super Mad Champ is an ad. Oh, it's Love Will Keep Us Together. Is it a Bee Gees song? No. Although the Bee Gees have covered Neil Sedaka songs. I would know, because I have far too much Bee Gees knowledge. Chris's hand's getting tired. All the clicking. And there's multiple Super Mahjongs. Why? So if you're listening to the Captain and Tennille version, you know what's funny, Brim? You mentioned that. I actually sold the Love Will Keep Us Together Captain and Tennille album on Discogs the other night. Give you a Bee Gees fact. I mean, I just gave you one. They covered a Neil Sedaka song. That's a pretty deep cut fact. They did a version of Happy Birthday Sweet 16. We need the All-Stars plus Super Mario World version. Super Mario RPG's an ad. I've already played Super Mario Kart, which is why I didn't add it. Yeah, I think the Mario All-Stars plus Mario World was only released in console bundles. I don't think it ever actually sold, like, on its own in a box. We'll add Yoshi's Island, of course. I have not actually played these. Part of the reason Kreb had me watch this is to guilt me into playing them. What cheapskates? Yeah, it's unfortunate the Mario World plus All-Stars Kart never got its like own standalone release. But I guess they figured they didn't need to. Local streamer guilted into playing over 330 games. Well, who knows how many of these I'll actually get to. I'm very hyped for Super Back to the Future 2. That game looks phenomenal. Out of like all the games I've seen tonight, I'm ready for that one. Does gaming get to a higher peak than the Train Sim franchise? I don't think so. It's perfection. Yo, hey there, Dino. I already have it on the Switch too, wink wink. Yes, I do. That is correct. All right, we're close to the end of the S's. We got like 15 minutes. More mahjong, but you get to play against a pretty lady. 1:30 now ish. Close enough. No Puyo. I mean, I could. There's so many versions of Puyo. Train Simulator, the one with like $10,000 worth of add-ons. Yeah, one of the train sims on Steam. Puyo's just Snood. Puyo better than Snood? Did you really just say that? Super Ninja Kun looks pretty good. Imagine being this loud while being this wrong. You're lucky you're still here. Super off-road. I actually remember playing that in the arcades quite a bit. I might add that. Super off-road the Baja. I mean, it's a racing game and it's got the word Baja in it. That's essentially a must-play. Do we try the sumo wrestling game? I feel like that might be less playable than it looks, but we can try it. Super E-Honda Simulator, exactly. Oh my, Super Pachinko Tyson. God damn it. At least it's got Kamen Rider characters, but come on. Super Off-Road Baja is good, nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to play that one. Super Pinball behind the map. Wow, this looks basic. I'm good. I mean, at least it's got 3 tables instead of the 2 that were average for PS1 for whatever reason. What, you're 32-bit instead of 16? 1 less table. Like Puyo and Snood equally. I mean, they're different. It's a little unfair to be like, oh, they're both puzzle games. Like, they play inherently differently. Yeah, it is multiple tables. Yeah, they're all fairly basic. Did we skip over the Sailor Moon beat 'em up? No, it's under B for Bishoju, I think. They were much higher up. I did add them. Super Power League. Do I have enough time to go run to the restroom? I think I might. I do need to use the restroom. I'm gonna go. It's all baseball. Let me know if I miss anything good.
Fly ball, left field. Out.
I imagine I missed a lot. Shit. Okay. What did I miss? I really jinxed it, did I? Shit. How much did I miss? Oh, there was super punch. Super punch out's a must add. Yo, Mansta. Right when I got up, it was punch out. We'll go back. Literally, you're right. It was. It was like it was the next game. Okay. Yeah, we definitely gotta try Super Punch Out. Super Putty though. Again, I don't know. Like in terms of the Puyo Puyos, there's so many of them. I don't know, I am of the persuasion, once you've played one Puyo Puyo, you kind of played them all, dare I say. Sorry you're late, Mansta, can we start again from the beginning? Yeah, let me just go back 4 hours real quick. Do it again. Okay, didn't miss much with RBI Baseball. Dude, we're in the last, are we in the last 45 minutes? Oh my god. And we're almost out of the S's, too. Mohawk and headphone jack, I did. It's nauseating in how it moves. It didn't look too bad from the video. But that is something to keep in mind. What's left after the super is basically nothing. I will be curious to see. I mean, the end of the alphabet does seem to be pretty hit or miss. There needs to be a Puyo game on the wheel. I never committed to doing a wheel for Super Nintendo. In all fairness. I'm not sure actually what I'm going to be doing with this list. We all know I will. I have not promised a single thing. We may hit 200. 200 super games. Dear Lord. Anything after Puyo Puyo 2, relatively minor. Right, and I think that's, you know, I mean, since the second entry is a long time. I didn't know Super Scope came with its own, like, pack-in game. Oh, Run Saber I'm definitely playing. Definitely playing Run Saber. Honestly, I think my first game is gonna be that Super Back to the Future 2, though. I'm so, like, oddly hyped about that game. I hope it's as good as it looks. Smart Ball. We did add Smart Ball. Super Scope in a nutshell. Fire, fire. Fuck. I don't think that was in Super Scope though, wasn't it? It was that was a like an NES accessory. It was like some Konami like headset thing you wore. Yeah, NHL 94 I did add, because I've heard the same thing, like it's the best hockey game. Or one of the top hockey games. The music for Run Saber every minute or so says Run Saber. It's like an auditory watermark. So you know what game it's from. Super Putty is quite super. Oh, speaking of Super Star Wars. Part of me is so tempted to actually buy the PS4 version. I mean, we're adding all these to the list either way. Super Star Wars made you cry as a kid on the second level. Oh boy. I'm gonna have a bad time, Sark. Don't say that. Yeah, I like how they're out of order too, right? How many people are cringing at the fact that Empire is underneath Return of the Jedi? Empire's way, way too hard. Oh, is it? I mean, I've heard all of them are difficult. Super tennis. Well, Dino, it depends. Are they shutting him out of contributing, or is he just, like, naturally kind of slowed down? 190, Chris. We're into the T's. We're almost out. We're almost out. Don't like how they seem to be straying from the guideline of every Pokemon should look like it can be your friend. Yeah, they've definitely strayed from that. At least a little bit. Super Troll Islands, do I want to experience whatever the fuck that is? Maybe. Maybe. It looks like a mess, it does. But it's my kind of mess. Second Trolls game. Yeah, there was an earlier one, wasn't there? More Shogi. Super Turrican is an automatic ad. Also the sequel. Remember Stone Protectors? Rather not. I mean, I added it to my list. Troll Island's a wonderful train wreck. Trying to return color to the troll world with loose, weird controls. How could you pass it up? Honestly. Do I add Super Uno? I think I do. Also Super VG. Super Valis. Super Wagon Land. Good old Namco. I'll add one of these. I think they're on PlayStation. I think they're known as Advanced VG. Super Widget by Atlas? I see Atlas, I add. Super Wrestle Angels. Yeah, I think that gets an ad too. Is it a sim? Can I play it without knowing Japanese, or is the language gonna be too much of an issue? Chris, we're almost out of the S's. You need at least common Japanese. Okay, so that's a no. We're out of the supers, officially. We did it. How many was it, Chris? Was it it was over 200, right? 210-ish, holy moly. Suzuka 8 hours. I'm on the fence on that one. I'll put it on. SWAT Cats. The Radical Squadron. Maybe. Yumihara Kawase. Is that the one with like the hook? Am I thinking of the right game? I can't add everything. I'll have to axe some games, like straight up. I already axed a bunch. I'm gonna have to axe more to get through the games I want to get in like a timely manner, timely-ish manner. The girl with hook game. Okay, I was remembering correctly. This T2 arcade game I do kind of want to play. Timely manner, we don't do that here. Yeah, I put everything off. If anything, I make my backlog bigger. With the, like, half of the streaming content I do. Was T2 Arcade LJN? Was it actually? I don't see LJN. Usually they proudly proclaim their rainbow on there. Yumihara is also one of the highest skill ceilings to a game you've ever seen. And Sark's saying that. That's a little scary. Yeah, I remember. I watched some of you play it actually, Sark. Yeah, it looked tough at points. Mahjong, first one of those we've seen. If you joined us in the last 2 minutes, maybe. Respect the rainbow, the LJN rainbow. A true sign of quality. Straight up just Taekwondo? Socks the cat. Did we add it? I don't remember seeing it. I think I would have added that. I could be wrong. Guys, last 40 minutes. Yeah, anything that's not officially released is not going to be on here. These are only officially licensed and released games. I think we've got a bit of a lull here. Yeah, this has been a definite journey. A journey of enlightenment. I honestly added more games than I expected to. One finished prototype in limbo for decades. This is Socks the Cat. Sold for 15,000. What is this, Tasmania? Mode 7 Taz game? Yes. I'm glad people dump those things. I really am not of the persuasion that if somebody owns a game that is not released to the public, that they get to like hold on to it and not share it with anybody. I think that's pretty scummy. I think if anybody stumbles upon a game that is not, you know, a prototype, so be it, or like a one-off or anything like that. But you know, I think those things should get released. They should be put on the internet. Did I skip Tales of Phantasia? Anything that looks like an RPG? I hate to say that. That's why people think I hate RPGs. I'm unlikely to add RPGs. I'll say it that way. Yeah, hey there, Derek. I don't add many RPGs. How dare I skip Tecmo Super Bowl? How dare I? TMNT obviously adding these. It's the GOAT system. Glad I've become enlightened. I mean, I've played a smattering of games on here, but clearly not many. Original owner of Socks the Cat refused to dump it and leaked intentionally crappy footage of it to YouTube. Yeah, I don't agree with those people. Yeah, those that refuse to dump things because they want to be like the sole owner, yo, there's still value in having the only physical copy. That doesn't change. But I think for a lot of people, it's like, well, they're so much more valuable if there's literally no way of playing it otherwise. Which is strange given how seminal a platform the Super Nintendo was for RPGs as a whole. I am well aware. That's probably part of the reason that I didn't play a whole lot of games on this system. Because it kind of is known as like the 16-bit RPG system, and it's like, I don't play many RPGs. Terminator 2 looks like a... Yeah, it does look like a chore. Test Drive 2 The Duel. This is also on Genesis. I actually do want to try this. But I'll play the Genesis version, probably. You just watched a whole season of Bob's Burgers, Robin. Damn. Crab headed to bed. No worries, man. Thanks for being here. Work is fun. Work is the best. Tetris 2. Probably pass on these. I don't know. I've played some Tetris 2. I'm not a big fan of Tetris 2. Kyle doesn't do RPG. I mean, I'm gonna play Threads of Fate very soon. Again, I'm just very selective with RPGs. Astro Boy game? As opposed to my favorite system, the seminal RPG system of all time. Fair enough. Well played there. But the thing with Super Nintendo is a lot of the games that aren't RPGs, you know, the platformers, the shmups, the run and guns. I'd argue on the whole, and obviously this is a generalization, but I'd argue on the whole the difficulty ceiling is quite a bit higher. So for somebody that's trying to stream games that isn't inherently gifted at 2D platformers and things of that nature, PS1 ends up being a little nicer to me. Do I add Thomas the Tank Engine? I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chris. Thunder Spirits is an ad. The Tick. That is a chin. The Tick is Garbo. I want to try it. Time Cop got a game? Oh man, this looks bad. I kind of want to try this too, though. Yeah, and I've mentioned this before, but I really do think the PS1 gen gets easier mostly because of the transition to 2 to 3D. And they knew that their games weren't as... what's the word I'm looking for? Accurate to control. And so they kind of built in a little bit of a buffer. Usually made the games easier because the level of control was not nearly as precise. Tin Star, this looks like kind of a cool light gun shooter. Tintin, these are probably not going to be me games. Excuse me. Double excuse me. I'm allergic to Tintin. Jungle Games. What is this Tiny Toons Adventures? Do we add that one? I actually might add this one. The Sports Challenge. It looks like a mini game comp, which could be fun. Add the boxing. I mean, I already got Super Punch Out. We can add it though. It's like a Mario Party kind of game minus the game board, which I'm absolutely fine with, Radish. Not every minigame comp needs to go the Mario Party board route. Spawn's not bad, which is saying something because most of the Spawn games are terrible. This one was not that bad. Setting a high bar. But yeah, the PS1 Spawn game's terrible. There's a Game Boy Color one that I think is supposed to be pretty bad. Tom and Jerry. I might give this one a shot. Tommy Moe's Winter Extreme Skiing and Snowboarding. This actually looks kind of hype. Wow, they're going hard with the Mode 7 on this soccer game. I find this video compilation on YouTube. Yeah, this is, ooh, Top Gear looks good. This is on Virtual Gaming Library's YouTube channel. You're fine, Radish. I think I have. That should work. Yeah, that's their YouTube channel. Highly recommend checking them out. They have console library videos for a lot of the popular systems. Yeah, we're trying the Top Gears. Why is there an Office Manager game? Because Japan, right? It's Japan. That's pretty crazy. You know, we have the Genesis one down here. It's $8.69. Super Nintendo has over double. Kind of puts it in perspective. Toge Densetsu, gotta add. Wow, that was okay. That was the video, right? That was a heavy that click. Jesus, it's like an audio compression artifact. Toy Story, I do kind of want to try. I've played the Genesis version a little bit. I assume they're the same. I was not kidding about the board games. Some sick part of me wants to play this Toys game. It's also on Genesis. I'm probably gonna hate it. Toys is a mess. Yeah, I know that's gonna be the case, but like I still want to play it because I do like the movie. I don't expect it to be good. SNES has better animations than Genesis. Well, any game that's multi-plat, I'm more likely to play on Genesis just because I have the system. Troddlers. Looks like a Lemmings-like. Troy Aikman from NFL football. Ah, yes, Pebble Beach Golf Links. Did somebody say Pebble Beach Golf Links? Did somebody say sealed, not for sale, 3DO Pebble Beach Golf Links? Yeah, those were on 3DO. They're actually good golf games. True Lies? I kind of want to try. Love that movie. That's like, to me, that's like the #1 most underrated. And I realize it did very well. But just, in the grand scheme of James Cameron's career, I feel like True Lies kind of gets Kind of gets forgotten about quicker than a lot of his other work. Love that movie. I think we already hit our sumo, I think. Our sumo, quota for the day. There's no such thing as too much sumo. What the hell is this? Hey punk, are you tough enough? Tough enough. Get it? Could not be more on the nose if they tried. There's only 4 fighters. Oof. Pebble Beach Golf Links for 3DO is a whopping $19. Yeah, and Blink was saying there's no cheap 3DO games. There are. They might not be great, but honestly, Pebble Beach Golf Links is pretty good. Yep, Star Foxes, they both got added. UN Squadron, I'm actually gonna add here. Yo, this also looks sick. The Untouchables? I don't like how you laugh after that. Should I be worried? Has a translation patch. This looks kind of neat. Yuchu Race Astro Go-Go. Was gonna come to the US and got canceled. How dare they? What is this perspective? That is the strangest perspective on a game I've seen in a while. It all looks like it's like been like squished at an angle. You know what I mean? How did it skip the Twinbee game? I think they were in a different letter. I think the actual Japanese title might start with a different letter. They were in here. I'm pretty sure I added them. All the Ultima ports suck. Not that I was gonna play them to begin with, but good to know. Ooh, Ultimate Fighter. This clearly is top quality. Pop and Twinbee. Yeah, we added both of them. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, which I think is also on PS1. Ultra Baseball. Ah, yes. There's probably gonna be a few of these, if I had to guess. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 isn't on PS1, you believe regular is. Are you sure? Shoot. Yeah, there's a Saturn port, no PS1? Yeah, Ultra 7's getting added. Ultraman is getting added. Okay, well, I guess I'll add... Oh, there's a US Ultraman as well. PS1 got Trilogy instead. Ah. Yo, hey there, Lynn. How's it going? There it is. Yumihara Kawase. That's another one I'm gonna have to play when I'm like in the mood for a hard platformer. I'm expecting difficult with that one. Undercover Cops. There's so many beat 'em ups that never came to America, which you'd think they'd be easy bait, you know? It's like they're literally like, how much translation you gotta do? Like next to none? You know, Racers I do kind of want to try. Untouchables, it's Ocean. This actually looks like an okay light gun game. Uniracers was recalled due to threats of a lawsuit from Pixar. I don't feel like they'd have the legal cred to back that up, but hey. They must, yeah, if it only had one print run, I guess. Vegas Stakes. I can lowercase too. I mean, I could. The minor nitpick is real. Venom, Spider-Man, Separation Anxiety. This one looks like it could be okay. I don't like the strike. I added one earlier. People said the same thing when I like hesitated to add it. I don't know. I was never. I remember seeing them around, and I was like never really drawn to them. It's a less good Maximum Carnage. Well, I'm gonna add it anyway. Glowing review by our standards. Virtual Bart I have. I want to play the Genesis version. I think they're mostly the same. Well, this is pretty good. I'm right around 400 games. Which is definitely trimmed the fat compared to this 1727. Yeah, Vortex looks pretty neat. I'm pretty sure Virtual Bart is, yeah, I think that's the one where, no, that's Bart's Nightmare is what you're thinking of, kid. Germa played Vegas Stakes. Sounds like a very Germa thing to do. God, I haven't watched Germa in a while. Other than the rare occasion, the SNES ports were almost always invariably better. But I also own a Genesis that I want to get my money's worth out of. So it is what it is. And I don't currently have a Super Nintendo. Virtual Bart's still a nightmare, though. I mean, touche. It's probably not wrong. More Where's Waldo. And this one isn't just, like, picture book time. War 2410, that cover art. Wow. Wow. Oh, yes, all the strategy games. What's my impression of the Super Nintendo so far? A lot more on offer than I initially thought. What am I gonna use to play? I don't know yet. No idea. Wario's Woods is an ad. Warlock. Good old LJN, there's that rainbow. What do I think of the cover of Faunax? Oh, I'd already seen it. I'm well aware of that cover. It's great. Absolutely great. It's the main reason I want to play that game. Waterworld. Almost guarantee that's not going to be good. Unreleased Genesis port. Also, there's a Virtual Boy Waterworld. Wayne's World, I'm gonna add. I know this game's not good. I'm well aware. That's why I want to play it. Avoid too late. Too late. Is that also on Genesis? Oh, that's right. Oh, freaking Weapon Lord, dude. We tried this a couple weeks back. Cool game, looks cool. I like the idea. It's evil. It's so difficult. I've not played a fighting game that difficult in a long time. Virtual Boy Waterworld is just bad Defender. I never played it because I think it's like one of the rare Virtual Boy games. Oh yes, Wheel of Fortune on Super Nintendo. Did I pass the M section yet, Blue? We are in W, so yes. We're almost done. We have like 15 minutes left. Oh yes, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I've never played any of these, and I have no desire to. The wheel in Wheel of Fortune is mode 7. That's actually pretty cool. Whirlo. Whiz. I'm almost tempted. Almost tempted. You know, we'll add it. Wicked 18. I have to do it again. This game kicks ass. Best golf game, dare I say. Wicked 18. 3DO. Wildcats, we're adding that. Wild Guns, I have the Switch version. I still need to play it. Been slacking on that one. Germa seems cool, but you don't get his appeal. I mean, he's a bit of an acquired taste, I'd say. I used to watch him on YouTube. I have no interest. I've said this before. I have no interest in watching streamers that big. Is that like, at that point, what's the point of seeing them live, you know? You're not going to interact with the chat. You know, I'm glad they're successful, and I'm glad they have people that hang out in there, but I don't get the appeal of streams that big. Anyway, there's Spark. Yeah, this is every Super Nintendo game. Just short, like, 5-10 second clips of each one. Yeah, the only reason that Twitch interested me to begin with was the chat interaction. And when that's not a thing, it's like, what are you doing? I don't know, I do fear that. It's part of the reason I've enjoyed growing. I don't know if I'd say slowly, but I guess slowly. What is Winter Gold? Oh, this looks jank as shit. PAL only, that would explain it, right? Stage 1, we're gonna have to start over. You're not even the first person to make that joke. We're in the W's. I don't think I'm starting over. Close to partner yet. Not as close as I'd hope, but that's okay. I don't know, I made huge gains at like the end of last year, and then this year, it's been a good year so far, but not a ton of growth. No, I'm still a ways off. Yeah, Wizard of Oz I'm passing on. Because you have to remember the concurrent viewership requirement for partner does not include raids. So you have to pull in 75 people without raids. Which is way easier said than done. Right. Wizardry. I think Wolfchild has a Sega CD version. Why I know that, I don't know. It's actually got a really cool box art. Wolf 3D, of course. That's whack mind scan. I mean, I get why they do it. But yeah, that's, I mean, that puts me a ways off. Bee Gees karaoke. How long must you sustain it? I think as long as you hit it. Although I've heard when you apply for partner, a lot of times you don't get it on the first go, so theoretically you'd have to keep it, you know, until you get approved. Here's the Wolfchild Sega CD cover. Yeah, that's as sick as I remember it being. Better have Days Before Christmas. I do, Fox, I do. Sold a copy of Wolfchild on Sega CD to Pete Dorr, nice. Well, Pete is the main reason I do this. I say that every time, but he deserves all the credit. I would not be where I am, straight up. World Heroes, this looks sick. Wonder Project J, did I miss it? Oh, I just figured playability might be an issue in a game like that. That might be an issue. I don't know, it must have a translation. Going to bed, Hallion? There's 10 minutes left, but okay. Have a good one, Hallion. Klonoa Prism. Yeah, well, Pete's a huge Klonoa fan. Almost there. Oh, he came up, was like, I'm looking for this game specifically. I mean, if a box is slightly faded, like, honestly, to me, in most of those cases, the savings is way worth it. I did not know Worms got a release on Super Nintendo. In Europe only. Interesting. Wrecking Crew. We played a game, was it called Building Crush, I think, on PS1. It looks very similar to this. Oh, Vitamin, I see what you're saying. He mentioned wanting to play it. Gotcha. Beating the first remaster tomorrow, Klonoa, Chris? I'm still waiting for my copy to come in. Hopefully you're enjoying it. It looks gorgeous. I could add WWF. I wouldn't know which one of these to add. I'd only want to add like one of them. I don't want to list them all. Arcade game would be the best one. Zardion? I've never heard of this. Looks cool. I'm at 409 games. Excalibur, that's an ad. X-Men game might be okay. Excalibur was good, Excalibur sucks. What was I saying earlier about I could ask about almost any game and I get those answers? Every time. Every time. You know, that's speaking of like channel growth and stuff. I think that's like one of the signs that you've truly gotten big enough to the point where like you need to count every blessing. When you have so many people in chat that like you can go from I hate this game to I love this game. That's a good spot to be in. Yam Yam. This looks like an interesting like
behind view shooter. The duality. There's a constant duality. I honestly, I live for it though. It's great. We're into the Y's. Yeah, we gotta have... Wow, there's 7 minutes left, actually? More than I thought for 2 letters. More sumo wrestling. All the sumo wrestling. Not quite to Mahjong level, but close. Yoshi no cookie? Wait, what? I don't know what kind of game this is. And of course, Yoshi's cookie. Yoshi's Safari? What the hell? I've never heard of it. I did not know this existed. Ends with Zoop, I would imagine. Yeah. Japan likes the letter Y, America likes Z. Yeah, you got me there. Fair enough. Oven day cookie. Den we eat. I like your thinking, stage one. Yeez, of course. You know who has a great voice? J.K. Simmons. Yes. 100% yes. Yeah, Yoshi's Safari looks awesome. In fact, I'm gonna give that one some stars. Some asterisks. Did I add Do-Re-Mi Fantasy? I don't recall seeing a game called that. I could be wrong. Was it an official release? There's a Yu Yu Hakusho game. But it kind of just looks like... What is the gameplay? Do-Re-Mi Fantasy's phenomenal. Okay, I'm gonna go back and add it. I don't think I did. I'm just gonna write down Yu Yu Hakusho and do some research. I think that's the way to approach those. Yeah, I don't remember seeing Do-Re-Mi Fantasy, so I don't know if I just missed it or what. Probably was on the video and I just missed it, but... There's a Mahjong game? Imagine that. On the Super Famicom? Fitting Yu Yu Hakusho is getting a most likely terrible Netflix adaptation. Yo, we're into Z. And what is this? What is this? I don't know what that was. It looked like some kind of like, honestly, choose your own adventure. I know, like the preview gave us nothing. Probably one of, yeah, probably one of the few visual novels on here. Is that a game about call center scamming? Well, there were ghosts. Some bad blood at the call center. That announcer's hype. I hope we don't end with just a bunch of soccer games. Oh boy. Oh, that looks like a bitch to play. That camera angle, you can barely see in front of you. Women's wrestling, gotta play it. you know, the yuppies can pay you. Pachinko lover with the 550. Some sugar daddies.
I see you haven't added any pachinko to your list of legendary SNES games. As a fan since your very first YouTube video and all of your streams, I'm sadly disappointed and distraught.
I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm sorry to disappoint. What should we add? One mahjong game, one pachinko game. Maybe I'll throw like one pachinko game on one night, just for the hell of it, just to see if my hate is warranted. I do want to try Zero. Zero for Champ RR. This actually looks kind of cool. Kyle runs in Dunkin'. Do you get Dunkin' Donuts ads? I mean, I don't choose what ads they play. Pretty great pachinko game for Saturn, and it had its own controller. See, that might actually sell me on pachinko. If I could get some crazy, like, controller add-on. Zigzag Cat looks fun. Zombies Ate My Neighbors, of course. Guys, we're in the last, like, 45 seconds. Neo Geo has a Mahjong controller. Yeah, it should be strictly Mountain Dew and Taco Bell ads. Pocky and Rocky definitely got added. Zool, I probably gonna skip on. Let's see, is Zoop the last game? It probably is. Is there anything post-Zoop? Nope, that's it. Well, guys, that was the Super Nintendo Super Famicom library. Yo, I hit 420. I just noticed that. Let's go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Well, guys, this was fun. Thank you all for being here. Shoot. Now it's playing the Genesis one. Let's go find somebody to raid. I did a lot of talking. My throat's starting to feel it. My vocal cords are starting to feel it. I forget how much talking I do in these library videos, so thank you guys for hanging out. Sark, thank you for the raid earlier. Really is much appreciated. And thank you all for hanging out and just being cool and chatting me up. These are always fun. I love doing them. There's a lot of people live. I don't know. I honestly tend to raid people that are smaller most of the time. We could go Squids. I haven't raided Squids in a very long time. There's also Juker doing light gun games. What light gun game is he playing? Juker's raiding somebody. Dang it, I just missed him. Rip. Juker, I was thinking of you. Maybe we'll go with Squids. I have not raided Squids in a very long time. Let's play some Cuphead. I think that's the move. I don't know, Squids is 5.5 hours in. Let me make sure Squids isn't like about to wrap up. I don't like raiding people like where I can tell they're like getting ready to be done. Let me just make sure they're still in it. They look like they're in it. Just raid somebody. It's been like 2 minutes. All right, we're raiding Squids. Have a great night, everybody. I should be back again tomorrow. I think we're gonna try and finish Symphony of the Night on the next stream. So heads up. I'm not sure if it'll take the whole stream. We might do something afterwards. Maybe try out Back to the Future Part 2. If we have time, we'll see. No promises, no promises. We're gonna eat Squids. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you again for being here and hanging out and making tonight awesome. Raid NSU probably doing some dumb waifu shit. I already locked in Squids. Maybe next time. Have a great night, everybody. Go say hi to Squids if you can. He's a good dude. And take care, guys. See you soon.